time shot. You need to be in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Super Pro door cars on standby for your first and only time trial.
Sleeping in the devil's bed. There's some rumors going round. Someone's underground. She can rock you in the nighttime till your skin turns red. Ooh, ooh, witchy woman, see how high she flies.
And just to point out that if you are a double entry, which means if you've paid twice for 2 tech cards, you do get 2 time shots. You get a time shot for each tech card. And we do know that there are a few out there, Ronnie Smith being, or Miles Smith being one of them. If you're double entered, you do get 2 time shots. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Super Pro door cars to the lanes for your one and only time shot. We need Super Pro door cars in the lanes. Lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro door cars to lanes 4 and 5. Let's get at her. We took 15 minutes to do a round of semi-pro. That's great. We'll be timing everything today. Who knows? Maybe we'll try to do 3 races. Super Pro door cars to the lanes for your time shot. Super Pro door cars in the lanes. Dragsters on standby. All right, once again, we need Super Pro door cars to the lanes. We're just wrapping up semi-pro. Just an incredible field of semi-pro. I'm very impressed. And they'll be running for $2,000 this morning, but $5,000 this afternoon. The Super Pro drivers are running for $7,000 this morning, $10,000 this afternoon. And let everybody reminisce that everything is going forward tomorrow, okay? Like, we're got our eyes on the weather. And I remind everybody, you get one-time trial only, and there may not be a time trial this afternoon. We're timing everything to see how long it takes us to do everything. We know if we have to, we can race till 11 o'clock tonight. 10 o'clock has been our own curfew. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Super Pro door cars to the lanes.
Smarter workflows to simplify campaign delivery and access better data across the business. The result? Less time spent on operations, more time connecting brands with the moments and fandoms that matter most. Tap the banner to learn more.
The first ever all-electric 2026 Subaru Trail Seeker is the EV for the trail obsessed. With up to 444 kilometers on a full charge and DC fast charging from 10 to 80% in about 30 minutes in ideal conditions. Plus, ample ground clearance and symmetrical all-wheel drive make the 2026 Trail Seeker the most capable EV Subaru has ever built. Test drive it at your local Subaru dealer or visit Subaru.ca.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Hot Country, today's top country hits. Brought to you by Play Ojo Online Casino, where there are no wagering requirements and all wins paid in cash. Restriction free, 19 plus. Play responsibly.
So once again, we remind the bikes and sleds that you follow the dragsters. When the dragsters start going down the track, you need to start thinking about coming to the lanes. And it is just so crucial that people come to the lanes when they are called. Like right now, we're calling Super Pro door cars. I see the Simeone Chevy 2 sitting over there. So they're on the ball, and we need everybody to be on the ball today. We're going to finish up our semi-pro time shots. The next time you see them, it will be eliminations. Frank Mastro, the electrician man. So hot coffee, farmer's breakfasts in the canteen, souvenirs, hats, T-shirts, official Bracket Bonanza T-shirt on sale in the restaurant if you'd like one. right, so Super Pro drivers, suit up, helmets on as we get ready to head into Super Pro here after the drag bike. We have got one of the greatest turnouts of all times, and no, it's not a record. It's not a record-setting weekend. By no means. We go back to the COVID years to do that. But we need Super Pro door cars in the lanes now as we get ready to swing over to Super Pro here shortly. So you'll see the bikes and sleds running together this afternoon. You are going to see some of them running in semi-pro. And of course, that means they get 2-time shots because they're... Super Pro door cars, you should be in the lanes. You should be in the lanes. All right, I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't know JP had the drag bike here. He was running something different yesterday, but there's a good run. All right, Hub Frappier got the little bit of a water leak he had an issue with, and he'll be our last car down in semi-pro, and we're headed to Super Pro, a 25-minute time slot for the semi-pro. They are the largest field, and that is very encouraging. Here we go, Super Pro Eliminator, one and only time shot. Dragsters on standby. right, to say the traction is good this morning would be an understatement, as we've seen some of the craziest wheel stands already this morning. First call goes out for Super Pro dragsters to the lanes, sleds and bikes on standby. First call, dragsters to the lanes, dragsters to the lanes. So the bite is back, and we've got some wild wheel stands. We need Super Pro dragsters in the lanes. We're wrapping up our Super Pro door cars. And we cannot emphasize enough how crucial it is that people come to the lanes when called, because that will make or break our day. If we can keep a steady flow of cars going down this racetrack, we'll get 2 races done in plenty of time. Dragsters to the lanes, dragsters to the lanes, sleds and bikes on standby. Final call for Super Pro dragsters to the lanes, Super Pro dragsters to the lanes. All right, so just for your information, the Carlisle Tools display truck is here, and if you want to check out what Carlisle Tools is all about, mosey on over to the restaurant at the Big Top. Dominic Germain is the potential buy run in semi-pro. Dominic Germain is the potential buy run in semi-pro. And again, it's very important you don't come to the lanes until you are called. Serge Marino, the man who supplied us with the corn. Rick Nadone, 168. Punch that in for your number, 168. Rick Nadone, 168. Sleds and bikes to the lanes. Sleds and bikes to lanes 2 and 3. Sleds and bikes, get them down here. We need sleds and bikes to the lanes. Sleds and bikes to the lanes.
Everyone's in a good mood tonight.
Pete, come to the tower before you leave, eh? We need sleds and bikes to the lanes. Sleds and bikes to the lanes. One time shot. All right, we're wrapping up our Super Pro Dragsters. Getting ready for the Prevost Performance Sled Bike Series first qualifier. They only get one today, so they got to make it count. So sleds and bikes, the Prevost Performance Sleds and Bikes. They hit Luskville Dragway. They'll hit Chapleau in 3 weeks. And Rick Nadone, we gave out that number for that we'd punched in for you. 168. Here we go, folks. This is the first round of qualifying in the Prevost Performance Sled Bikes. First time ever since the Show Me the Money Tour days. And this is new this year. Their first race was in Kirkland Lake back in June. Semi-pro on standby for first round of eliminations. Whoever thought we'd be going into the first round at 9 o'clock in the morning. Semi-pro eliminator on standby. Do not come to the lanes until we call you. All right, your number 2 semi-pro eliminator lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5 for the first round of elimination. Semi-pro lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 wide. Get her done. Al O'Neill, Rick Nadon. Sleds and Bikes, the Prevost Performance. Sleds and Bike Series 2026. And we have a number of advertisers that we're going to talk about this afternoon, and in particular Carlisle Tools, who has a display truck here. Semi-pro eliminator lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get them in there, guys, with no downtime today. First round of eliminations. Junior dragsters on standby. Junior dragsters on standby for your one and only time shot. Jeff Robinson, potential buy for Super Pro door cars. Jeff Robinson, potential buy for Super Pro door cars. Jake Hodge, potential buy for dragsters. Jock Hodge. Semi-pro eliminator to the lanes. Dominic Germain is the potential bye run. You will be pulled off. And we know you're double entered. Mike Lalonde, he's the points leader in the Sled Bikes Prevost Performance Series. Mike Lalonde was hammering the tree yesterday, and he started off again this morning. Seeing where he's at on the tree. Semi-pro eliminator, you need to be in the lanes, 4 wide. First round of eliminations, remember, the buybacks are outside the tower. They're not in the tower. Junior dragsters on standby. Potential bye run in Super Pro is Jake Hodge with the dragsters. Jeff Robinson with the door cars. If there's a single, you are the two that will get them. JP Jelena, Sherbrooke, Quebec. All right, that's it for time trials. 1 hour and 10 minutes for time trials. That did not include the juniors. So you can see the time frame we're on. Here we go, first round of eliminations.
Scotia high interest savings account. Always earn high regular interest rates that grow the more you save and invest. Conditions apply. Visit scotiabank.com/HISA to learn more. Scotiabank. You're richer than you think.
Hey, this is Somber, and you're listening to My Body Isn't Ready right here on Spotify.
Mid-sized businesses can't afford to wait. SAP Grow comes pre-configured for your industry, so you can hit the ground running. Bring it with SAP Grow. AI Cloud ERP for any size business.
Junior dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Wow, something drastically happened to the Nova on that one on the tower side. He still got the win. Wow. Junior dragsters to the staging lane. Sleds and bikes, your ladder is posted. The sled and bike ladder is posted. Sleds and bikes in the Prevost Performance points races, your ladder is posted. You'll be run on a ladder from the get-go. We'd remind everybody that you must be on the other side of the secondary guardrail. That secondary guardrail is there for a reason and is to protect you. It does not protect you if you are not on the other side of it. Sleds and bikes, your ladder is posted on the Luskville Dragway app. You just go to the app and look for ladders. Sleds and bike on the ladder from the get-go. All right, we need junior dragsters to get them ready, and we need Super Pro door cars to the lanes. We are done first round of semi-pro, and it's 9:35. We're on schedule. Who knows? We might even be able to do a golf cart race tonight. So that's it for first round of semi-pro. This is a time shot for the juniors, and then we're going into first round of Super Pro door cars. We need Super Pro door cars paired up and in the lanes. Jeff Robinson, the potential buy. Jacques Hodge, the potential buy in dragster. This is a time shot, folks, for the juniors. We have a great field of junior dragsters, and they're running for some big money thanks to Sydenham Landscaping and Belanger Enterprises. It just gets better as the weekend goes on. All right, the juniors. Super Pro door cars to the lanes for first round. Super Pro door cars to the lanes for first round. right, so wrapping up the junior time shots, we need to have Super Pro door cars in the lanes. Super Pro door cars in the lane. Super Pro dragsters on standby. Super Pro dragsters, you're on standby. Super Pro door cars, keep an eye on the juniors when you see there's none of them there. Super Pro door car drivers, you should be thinking about belting up, okay? Super Pro dragsters on standby. Super Pro door cars first round coming at you. All right, well, we got a little bit of quiet moment here. We want to thank some of the Prevo Performance Sled Bike Series presenters, NDRO, Northern Drag Racing Outlaws, North Star, Raw, Vermilion Machine, North Star, Pat Legault. We thought Pat would have a couple of the Snow Machine drag sleds here at the racetrack this weekend. We were hoping that he'd put them on display. The big races come up in Cantley, Quebec for the snow drags. And if you've never been to a snow drag, it's quite a deal. Got to remember that you have to have numbers on these cars, just like the big guys. And the snow drags that take place over there in Cantley, Quebec is quite a wild deal. I mean, they do the whole thing with the Pro Tree, and they kind of have it like a Quebec Winter Carnival. I mean, they got mascots running around, they got a beer gardens, they got a booze truck, they got all kinds of things. It's just a really neat deal. We had hoped to have a couple of those drag sleds from the snow series here. It doesn't look like that's going to happen. The weatherman probably chased them away as well. All right, we're just about at the end of our juniors. We're going to be going to Super Pro door cars first round. Dragsters on standby. Semi-pro buybacks. Get them done. so at times, if Jenny's not sitting down on the picnic table, she's in the tower because Troy is helping out with his junior. So don't be afraid to come up into the tower.
Behind the music and podcasts that soundtrack our lives, Spotify has a sophisticated advertising business. Accenture is deeply embedded in that business. They touch nearly all ad revenue.
We're in their systems every day, building, maintaining, and optimizing. We find the friction and build the systems to make things run smoother and faster. That way, Spotify ads team can focus on what matters most, growing their business.
Tap the banner to learn more.
Dad, how tall can trees grow?
Yeah, we need somebody to get down there for that junior, okay? One of the staff.
The 2026 Subaru Forester. Trust the real search engine.
Your ability to be resilient under attack is now become much more critical. And historically speaking, a lot of businesses didn't even realize they had an incident until after it was over. So you're really almost cows are out of the barn per se before you're actually reacting. And it's largely at that point in time a cleanup exercise, not a preventive exercise.
Tonight we ride, right or wrong. Tonight we sail on a radio song. Rescue me, should I go down if I stay too long in troubled town? Oh, yeah. You wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. But you move me, honey. Yes, you do. Now and again, I get the feeling. Well, if I don't win, I'm gonna break even. Rescue me. Should I go wrong if I dig too deep? If I stay too long? Oh, yeah. You wreck me, baby. Yeah, you break me in two. But you move me, honey. Yes, you do.
All right, let's go here, guys. Mark, fire them up. All right, so one junior left, and then we're into Super Pro door cars, first round. All right, so Derek's going to follow this little guy off the top end of the track, and then we'll get right into Super Pro door cars. So So again, sled bikes, you are on a ladder from the start.
And I assume juniors are too.
Yeah. Junior dragsters, you are on a ladder from the start. The sled bike ladder is posted.
Derek's not coming back to the track, which I would not expect him to do.
All right, here we go. First round, Super Pro door cars. Let's get her done. All right, here we go. I missed your. Right back home.
Okay.
This guy wanted to see something because the gate control wasn't taking up the time, so he just told them they got to keep the call. Like, realistically, I went faster than the gate, right? Because they're car off. Yeah. Yeah. So can you ask him to come to the tower? Okay.
If we could get the NASA tool representative. Stephen Tomasic, we need you to come to the tower, sir. The Napa Ottawa East representative. All right, first round of eliminations. All right, so once again, the buybacks are outside the tower. The only time they're inside the tower is when the juniors are running.
What are you putting 5 pounds in a lot? A weight or a weight bag? Good luck. Armor wraps. That's why I didn't get one because you had mine. Didn't you?
So once again, Stefan Tomasic, the Napa Ottawa East representative. If you want to come to the tower, we can set you up with getting those tickets to the back gate. And again, so crucial that we don't have any leakages. This will kill us. Junior ladder is posted.
That's right. Mountain Jen's clipboard and your green highlighter.
There's the highlighter. There's the clipboard.
Okay. You done with it? Yeah.
Go get my app too.
What do you need to see?
Super Pro door cars, you should be in the lanes. Dragsters on standby. Sleds and bikes on standby for first round. All right, Mike Chenier did very well last night in the East versus West. He represented them well. Mike Chenier going to the next round. Trip zip for Mike Chenier, which means he will be the potential buy. And it's one of those days where we need everybody to be on the ball, to come into the lanes, to making sure you don't have any leakage. It is crucial. We have a huge turnout of race cars, and we want to get 2 races completely done, and who knows, maybe even a golf cart race. Stefan Duquette, if there is a buy run in the second round of semi-pro, you get it. All right, we need to round up a bunch of the junior kids to set the tables on the chairs. I did 3 times. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes. Super Pro Dragsters, we need you in the lanes, guys. Remember, it is crucial that people help us get this races done. All right, there's your runner-up yesterday, Rock Bodan. Rock Bodan, a very, very good drag racer and an incredible door car driver. That's two of the biggest wheeler standers out there is Fred Anger and Trevor Deeks, and we got her on film now. Super Pro dragsters to the lane. Sleds and Bikes first round on standby. Sleds and Bikes first round on standby only. Make sure you visit the app to get your ladder pairings. Darren Frazzo going to the next round. Here we go. First round of dragsters. And yes, you will see door cars in the dragster side because they're allowed to double enter and run on the dragster side. And you'll see 3 or 4 of these guys do that. So, dragsters coming at you. First round of eliminations. We should be through first round by 10:30, which is great. All right, Brad Kulovecki driving the Mr. Transmissions Grand Am. Mike Chenier, potential buy run on the door car side, second round. Anger pedaling, going to the next round. All right, Maxime Lachance, great drag racer, and I hear he's a pretty good golfer and a better beer drinker. I believe it's Brody Belfoy driving the car today, but we always got to look down to see who's on the starting line, and it's Randy on the starting line, Brody in the car. Sleds and Bikes on standby, first round. Terry Miro in the Towers side. Maxime Lachance. Miro going to the next round. Oh, pardon me. That was Jamie Bridge. Russ Adams, Ashley Ogilvy. The Ogilvy girls came in late last night. When I talk girls, Rachel was here but not driving yesterday. Ashley and Vicky came in last night, so the whole family's here now. This is a points day for Luskville Dragway. It's a points day for the Super Tour. It's a points day for the Prevost Performance Sled Bike Series. And we've got a whole bunch of presenters that we will talk about as the day goes on. Vermilion Machine Shop, PMR, NDRO, of course, North Star, Pat Legault. And of course, we've got the Carlisle Tools, and we've got the tent set up. They're setting up the chairs. And we got the display truck over there, so if you want to have a look at the Carlisle Tools, you can do that right here today. Pam Rennie, Eddie Lapointe with Francois Roberts behind the wheel. Wow, something wrong with Rachel's car right there. But they'll get that fixed up, you can bet. Sleds and bikes to the lanes. Sleds and bikes to lanes number 2 and 3. 2 and 3 for sleds and bikes. Carl Susi, Trip Zip. Sleds and bikes to the lanes 2 and 3 for first round of the Prevost Performance Sled Bike Series presented by Northern Drag Racing Outlaws, Vermilion Machine Shop, All right, speaking of Carlisle Tools, here you go. Jay Bulow with the Carlisle Tools dragster. All right. What was that, Troy?
Just Riddler was 001 and Ballaby was 70 on the tree.
Oh. All right, Carlisle Tools. Cody Lavaseur. Sleds and bikes to the lanes for first round. Get her done. All right, we need sleds and bikes in the lanes for first round. Brock Godmere on a tear. Brock Godmere picking up the win. He'll go on to round 2 live on the dragster side. Brock doubled in this weekend. We want to thank Brock, too, for hauling the new airport sprayer to Chapleau for us. Serge Marino coming around the corner. Serge supplied the corn for tomorrow night's barbecue. Sleds and bikes all should be in the lanes. Dave Rennie, Serge Manino, and it is Manino going to the next round. Jamie Topper out of Tillsonburg, Ontario, the JNS Collision Dragster. I believe this is an undercover car. Jamie's famous for having really nice undercover dragsters. Up against Jamie Bridge, the Linjay injection car out of Napanee, Ontario. Jamie, a longtime drag racer, travels all over North America, him and his wife. Couple of wily old veterans here. Who's going to take the win? Jamie Tupper going to the next round over Jamie Bridge. Here comes Brandon Barker driving the big car. Jeff Robinson was the potential buy, did not get it. Pardon me, it's Jake Hodge is the buy and will get it. Jeff Robinson takes out one of the toughest racers in the country in Brandon Barker. This is Jock Hodge. We call him Jake in the U.S. We call him Jock in Quebec. Semi-pro eliminator to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Semi-pro eliminator lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5 for second round. Get them in the lanes, guys. We're into the Prevost Performance first round sleds. Semi-pro eliminator to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Get her done, guys. All right, that takes care of first round of the diggers. Now we go to the first round of the sleds. We need semi-pro in the lanes for second round, semi-pro in the lanes for second round. So that was a competition buy right there as we had one of the sleds break. Darren Shale, GMH Contractors out of Kirkland Lake, Ontario. Reagan Prevost got Old Reliable out. He blew up the turbo sled. Reagan was the big winner in Chaplow last year. Putting some English leather in it there as that tower side gets out of the groove. Reagan taking the win, going to the next round. Yves Baudry, the number 67. Jim Breton. They expected 4 more sleds with the Jim Breton crowd. They're not sure what happened to them. Baudry, big time better reaction time. Doug Welch, Paul Malou, Welch, one of the veterans of the sled racing. Semi-pro to the lanes, guys and girls. Get them in there. We need semi-pro, lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, second round. All right, we got a good one going on here. It is pit side taking the win. Paul Malou. Ken Dorian, this is the official buy run, I believe. All right, and our final matchup is 2 of the quick bikes. Mike Lalonde, the current points leader in the point series, and JP Jelena. This is going to be fun right here, folks. 2 very fast drag bikes. Potential buy, second round, drag search, Carl Susi. Mike Lalonde out of North Bay, Ontario. JP Jelena out of Sherbrooke, Quebec. We call them Pro Stock Motorcycles. Somebody getting a picture of this, folks, I hope. Peter's up there. No, Peter's in the staging lanes. Anybody gets trick pictures, send them to arnie.malcolm@simpatico.ca. And this would be a cool picture right here. Mike Lalonde, better reaction time. Mike Lalonde going to the next round, but that was a great race. And what a great looking t-shirt that young lady's wearing. Randy Nadon. Rick Nadon, pardon me. And Weird Al O'Neill as we get ready for second round of semi-pro eliminator. Al O'Neill, a very good motorcycle racer out of Montreal. Tight on the lights, tight on the lights. Al going to round 2, and we're going to have a short time now as Derek buffs the track.
Keep trying it out, keep looking around, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold deep water. It's good to see you out here too. Went to find a message in a bottle on the sand, but I wound up sitting down and watching all the ships come in. In that simple moment, when the color all came back, I swore I heard a voice that told me I should try again. Keep reaching for more, don't stay on the shore, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold deep water. Don't always have to think about it. Can't ride a love around.
Logan Angers, your winner in the junior racer class.
En compagnie de Logan Angers, le gagnant junior dragster du samedi. Donc Logan, une belle victoire. Est-ce que c'est ta première victoire cette saison?
Non, deuxième victoire cette saison. Une nouvelle voiture cette année. Je voudrais remercier beaucoup mon père. À Noël, un beau cadeau de Noël. On a eu juste un problème cette année, mais sinon tout va bien, les mécaniques, tout.
Merci Logan.
Monahan got the advantage.
En compagnie du gagnant du samedi dans la catégorie Foot Brake, Éric Monahan. Éric, une grosse journée aujourd'hui?
Oui, ça a été très chaud, beaucoup de compétition et ça a bien été.
Fred Angers with an 05 light should have room to begin, and he does not. He does not. Kyle Jessup takes the win. Get this, folks, the reaction time.
So killer Kyle Jessup, a former Super Tour champion, back in the winner's circle. Is it your first win this year?
First Super Tour win, second win on the season.
Great. So you're back in the winner's circle. How it feels?
Very good. Second in 2 weekends here now, so yeah, it feels really good, especially another big check, and there's tough competition out there.
Good job, Kyle.
In the kitchen till that sun comes out. Started with us kissing. Now you're all I think about. Don't know how I found you, but I'll keep you close. Tell you all my secrets, only you will ever know. So ride with me. So I love your pillow, and when the evening sun cuts through the microphone, there's nothing I don't know.
On est avec Félix Balabé. Félix, une grosse famille de coureurs, toi. Plusieurs membres de ta famille qui courent.
Oui, exact. Les trois. Dans le fond, il y a moi, mon père et ma soeur. Puis ça fait une dizaine d'années que je fais ça déjà.
C'est qui le meilleur dans la famille entre vous trois?
J'aurais tendance à dire ma soeur, vu qu'elle est première au fond de point. Je vais lui donner le mérite.
Ah, t'es quand même humble. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est quoi? Parle-nous un peu de ton bolide. C'est un dragster, mais plus principalement, le moteur, la marque du dragster.
C'est un Power Chassis Race Car 2019. Là, on a un petit moteur. On a mis un 565 parce que mon gros, il est brisé. Ça roule pas vite, mais au moins, il est constant.
Bon, c'est bon. Les performances cette année, à date, ça va bien?
Pas terrible, non. Ben là, j'étais en 3 fins de semaine, j'ai passé 4 autos. On brise tout cette année, fait que j'ai jamais été capable de closer en Super Pro.
La grosse victoire s'en vient. Bonne chance. En compagnie de Noémie Balabé. Noémie, la première question qu'on a posée à ton frère, c'est qui le meilleur des 3 pilotes dans votre famille? Qu'est-ce que tu réponds à ça?
C'est moi. Vous checkerez le classement, c'est moi qui est en haut. J'ai rien d'autre à dire de plus, là.
C'est bon, c'est la même réponse que ton frère a eue. C'est un nouveau bolide, Noémie. Je pense que tu l'as eu l'année dernière. Raconte-nous un peu l'histoire. Pourquoi choisir ce type de véhicule-là? Puis c'est qui l'a fabriqué, etc.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est un Cobalt. Il n'y en a pas beaucoup. Fait que mon père est allé vers ça parce que ça sort un peu de l'ordinaire. C'est François Roberge de AMR Fab Shop à Québec qui l'a monté de A à Z.
C'est un bon véhicule. Les performances vont bien cette année. En tête du classement général King of the Tour. On pensait même renommer le championnat Queen of the Tour. Donc, une belle performance à la première course de la saison.
Oui, je pense que ce serait à considérer de renommer le championnat, justement. Mais oui, ça va super bien. On enchaîne les victoires, puis j'essaie de maintenir ça en 20 semaines pour rester en première place.
Noémie, j'aimerais ça parler un petit peu de la conciliation course-famille. Vous êtes tous les membres de la famille qui compétitionnent. Je vois une petite fille dans tes bras aussi. Parle-nous-en un petit peu plus.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est ma belle-fille. Elle suit depuis qu'elle a 1 an. Elle aime ça. Le kart de golf, c'est bien gagnant. Elle s'occupe de l'auto avec ses petits outils. Elle a bien du fun. Puis ça fait des belles fins de semaine en famille.
Avec papa et maman qui sont là, ça fait pas trop de chicane, le frère, tout le monde. Est-ce que vous entendez bien?
Oui, tout le monde s'entend bien. Puis c'est elle qui run le show un peu, là. Elle nous dit qu'est-ce qu'on fait, puis on suit.
And that was a clean lead. Better reaction times. Normally win races. Let's see what happens. Cole Protner going to the winner's circle.
My name is Cole. This is my first win in a year and a half.
Can be the loneliest sound, but I swear if you can trust me, I will show.
Bonjour, mon nom est Frank Mastro. Je suis gagnant du Super Tour aujourd'hui en semi-pro.
Folks, it's the family final for the first Super Tour of the year at Luskville Dragway. It is Felix Bellaby in the dragster, Andre Bellaby in the door car. I'm not kidding around. Thank you, everybody. Join us in the winner's circle. Window if he has not already. Here comes Blaine Weaver. Blaine Weaver driving an original stocker out of Hamilton Motors in Detroit, Michigan. That's right. This was an original factory stocker. Naomi Bellaby out of AMR Fab Shop in Quebec City and Trailers Montreal. She won the race yesterday. She went to the winner's circle, beat Ashley Mutard in the finals. Mutard, great start to the weekend. Naomi's in trouble. Blaine's at a 22 light. Blaine's going to the next round. Naomi was late on the tree. Francis Rondeau, can do no wrong do. Hub Frappier, Hub out of Sudbury, Ontario. Rondeau out of Montreal. Great looking 69 Camaro. Back in 1969, there was lots of them here at Luskville Dragway. The little 66 Valiant, I'm going to say. 64 Plymouth. Rondeau going to round number 2. Adam Lalonde, Luc Petier. This is Luc's son driving the car. They were supposed to have the rest of the Bad Attitude racing team here, but never showed up. Save parking spots. Better reaction time to the tower side. Petier with better reaction time. He'll take the win and go to the next round. All right, here's the young lady we're all cheering for. She comes out of the junior dragster ranks. She's Shelby Sagan. She was a winner with a junior. This is her first year in semi-pro. Martin Patry in the Mustang. He's toned her down this weekend. That's a car that typically does massive wheel stands. Shelby Sagan. They're out of North Bay, Ontario. Dad used to drive a semi-pro car. Then the two kids drove juniors. So Shelby, a rookie in the semi-pro ranks. Patry with a slightly better light. Patry going to round 2. Round 3, actually. Here comes Claude Lebel. .576 on the Lebel Nova. So hard to see some of these dial-in boards. 652 on Mike Lebel's. It's not hard to see. Mike Lebel out of Manitoulin Island. Him and Nancy bought a beautiful piece of land down there. They're enjoying the scenery. Lebel, he was better on the tree, and that usually ends. No, not this time around. Mike Lebel takes the win on a double breakout. Lebel pushed him under the gun. Pat Allaire. Pat did a great job last night. All right, one of the Shannonville drivers right here. Good to see some of the Shannonville crowd here. We were hoping for a lot more. Weatherman affects people's travels for sure. Nowadays with gas prices so damned high. Junior dragsters in the lanes. Junior dragsters in the lanes. Pat Allaire with a 44. The pick-em-up truck went 22. Had some trouble going down the track. Dan Allard, the Black Vega, the Iceman, Martin Lavasseur from Quebec City in the Mustang Tower side. Dan Allard, a winning car. Dan's been to the winner's circle numerous times. Big end, the Iceman, freezes out Allard. Here comes Don Lamontang from Sudbury, Ontario. 1995, Don Lamontang raced in Earlton, Ontario with the first Show Me the Money Tour race we ever put on up north. Stéphane Pichette should get an award for the most times down the drag strip. He's here when we're open on time trial days, cruise nights. He's here all the time. Lamontang, a very good racer. Pichette has become a good racer. Lamontang turns on the red eye. That means that Pichette goes round number 3. Chantal Robillard. I believe Chantal's behind the wheel today. I gotta look for Brian to make sure. Red light. Patrick Prue going around number 3. Sarah Harling, the Mr. Transmission truck out of Sudbury, Ontario. Bill Harling's got more vehicles here than Dick Tracy has watches. Dominic Germain in the Mustang. They're doubled up on this car. Pops drives it and the son drives it. You're sitting at home watching this live stream. It's a lot better in person. So get on down to Luskville Dragway. Sarah Harling. Better reaction time to the Germain Mustang, but Sarah Harling picks up the win. She's going to round number 3. Peter Laberte, the Coffin. Gord Harling, the feature car on this year's Carlisle Tools Bracket Bonanza t-shirt. Darling taking the win, going to the next round. Here comes Liam Monahan in the Firebird. Jean-Guy Renault, 1970 Pinto. We had a Pinto here yesterday, took the rear end right out of the car. He was looking for a golf cart to rent today. Liam Monahan takes the win. Jerry Guggen. Ivan Grenier. Grenier Renovation. Huge field of semi-pro cars. Hats off to the semi-pro drivers. You did an amazing job of packing the house this weekend. Red light for Ivan Grenier means that Jerry Guggen goes to the next round of eliminations. Justin Prevost. Got that Vermilion machine shop on it, plus the Frank's transmission. Brian and Chantal Robillard got their name on a number of cars. They've also got their name on the wall at Luskville Dragway. They got their name at the Junior Dragster races in Chapleau. They do everything they can to support NHRA drag racing and Luskville Dragway. Beautiful 68 Camaro, Frank Mastro. Justin Prevost, going to make Mom happy. Going to the next round of eliminations. Yeah, Justin's mom's here this weekend, doing the camping thing and enjoying NHRA drag racing. Jimmy Hewitt can only race this morning, but he wanted to support the Bracket Bonanza the best he could. Martin Dulac out of Timmins, Ontario, says it takes him 9 hours to get here. He drives this car on the street. Can you imagine? This is a 950 quarter-mile street car. This is a turbocharged deal, and it screams. It literally screams when it goes down the track. But you can scream all you want. It don't matter. When you turn that red eye on, it means you are on the trailer, and Martin is on the trailer for the first race because he's already a buyback. Here comes Russ Fraser. What a weekend for Russ Fraser. He drove in here on Wednesday, went to unload the car. The starter sheared all the teeth off the flywheel. That was after he had fixed it completely last week. What did Russ do? Loaded back up, went home to Brockville, fixed it. He's back here. Russ Fraser, Eric Monahan. Eric out of Quebec City owns and operates a maintenance company. He knows he's done. He red lit. No sense in beating up on the Mustang. Save it for the next round. Stephen Ballantyne, one of the winningest drivers here at the track in this class, semi-pro. He's won the championships a couple of years in a row. Denis Racine out of Quebec City. Camaro versus Chevette. This is a center steer Chevette. All right, JP got a couple of bikes here. Here's one for semi-pro, and he's got a drag bike for the drag class. Howard Foley out of CSN Hunt Club. Howard's a body man by day. He's a busy man these days also, as he's building a big shop up at home in Wakefield, Quebec. Howard does body work for CSN Hunt Club. Does a little bit at home too. Howard's done some work for me on some race cars. Howard Foley going red. Howard's going on the track in race number 2. That was a buyback round there for him. Here comes Keith White out of Kanawaki. He's got that Buick Skyhawk. I know it looks like a Monza, but it's not. It's a Buick Skyhawk. Franco Cantucci out of the famous Cantucci racing family out of Stittsville, Ontario. Franco, the youngest son of Frank Cantucci. Franco and Johnny both drive NHRA legal stock and super stock cars. But they're here supporting Luskville Dragway and Bracket Life Brands, who have a brand new t-shirt. You got to see it, check it out. You need one of those, and you need a Bracket Bonanza t-shirt. Jean-Guy Renault. Cantucci going to the next round. Keith White dropped a belt on the starting line. It is right here at the tower. Daryl Jensen, Kevin Cardinal out of Foxborough, Ontario. He's part of the famous Chatwood family. He married Julie Chatwood. Daryl Jensen, DGR Motorsports. Kevin Cardinal getting her done. I would remind Super and Semi and Juniors, you're running for Wallies. Super Semi and Juniors, you're running for Wallies. Sled, Super and Semi running for an NHRA ring. Justin Prevost, Matt Lamoureux. Justin Prevost gets a break. He's going to the next round, having trouble with the sled. He's pulling off. We need the pickup for the sled. We need the pickup for the sled. Don't drive down the track. We need that pickup vehicle. They had a tray there. That tray may be at the top end of the racetrack too. They haul these things on a little plywood tray. All right, breaking the action. Good time to get something to eat in the restaurant. Get yourself a Carlisle Tools, Mr. Transmission.
On est avec Daniel Langto, un vétéran dans le monde du drag au Québec, champion du Super Tour, multiple champion en Napierville. Daniel, pourquoi tu as choisi le drag quand tu as débuté ta carrière dans le sport motorisé comparativement à d'autres sports?
Ben dans le fond, c'était bien simple. Apparemment, j'aimais bien gros la mécanique. Et puis après avoir roulé dans la rue, je me suis bien rendu compte que mon cerveau n'était pas assez intelligent pour ça. Fait que j'ai acheté une première voiture de course, j'avais 21 ans. Puis ça fait 41 ans de ça déjà. Je pense que c'est une vraie passion. Si tu fais juste venir ici parce que tu aimes ça, tu t'offres pas longtemps. Moi, je pense qu'il faut que tu sois réellement un passionné. Parce que c'est difficile, la compétition, ça a juste comme pas d'allure, puis c'est ça qu'on aime.
Tu partages le volant avec ton fils aussi maintenant, je crois.
Oui, mon fils, mais mon fils, naturellement, comme tous les gars qui ont 30, 31, 32, ont des enfants, puis il est là moins souvent. J'espérais qu'il serait là bien plus souvent que ça, mais au moins quand il est là, je pense que le gars, il fait le job.
Il est compétitif aussi. Parle-nous de ton bolide, parce que tu es une personne qui change souvent de bolide. Mais là, ça fait quelques années que tu compétitionnes avec celui-là. Parle-nous un peu, le modèle de véhicule, le moteur, c'est quoi les temps sur le quart de mille, sur le 8e de mille, c'est-à-dire?
Ben écoute bien ça, c'est un Malibu 1980. Oui, je change souvent de voiture, mais sérieusement, c'est un peu comme un nouveau challenge. Puis j'en ai fait une genre de petite business. J'emmène les chars, d'après moi, à un certain niveau. Puis il y a des gens ou des compétiteurs qui n'ont pas, mettons, le temps ou le talent d'en faire. Fait que dans le fond, j'ai les bonnes opportunités de vendre mon véhicule, tu sais. Ça, c'est un Malibu 80 avec un 515 pouces cubes à l'alcool, Powerglide naturellement, ainsi de suite. Ça roule 5,50 sur le 8e de mille au-dessus de 122 000 à l'heure. C'est réellement compétitif. Puis c'est un range que moi j'aime parce qu'à 80 du temps à peu près, à 5,50, tu pars deuxième qui peut te donner des fois l'avantage de la red light de l'autre côté. Je pense que tout ça, c'est des choix personnels. Tout le monde a sa petite poutine, puis tout le monde pense qu'ils ont raison. Fait que celui qui a raison, c'est celui qui est avec le chèque à la fin de la journée. Ça m'en va.
Daniel, as-tu des gens que tu aimerais remercier, commanditaires, membres de la famille?
Écoute bien ça, c'est bien sûr que ma femme en premier, c'est bien normal. Elle endure toutes nos niaiseries, comme toutes les femmes des gars qui sont ici à peu près, parce que c'est un sport qui est bien égoïste. Mon garage me commandite naturellement le centre du mécano. Et puis Beluga, qui est une grosse compagnie d'excavation, la Fermont, tout ça, qui est un bon chum à moi, Robert Lapointe. Fait que c'est pas mal ça qui est mon affaire.
Parfait, merci Daniel.
Début juillet, on était du côté de Luskville Dragway pour le Super Tour. On vous présente les meilleurs moments du Summer Bracket, baby! Yeah!
Toujours en direct du Summer Bracket national à Luskville Dragway. On est en compagnie de Jérôme Blackburn, propriétaire de, selon plusieurs, une des...
Last night in the first race. Yves Baudry, very good drag racer. Mutard better on the tree. Mutard going to round number 3 live. Pat McCaffrey out of Sudbury, Ontario. We don't see Pat a lot. We see him in the Northern Racers. He usually makes one trip to Luskville Dragway, and it's usually the Bracket Bonanza. He's got a young lady that just grew out of the junior. They hope to get her out in the Chevelle next year. He has a second car. Rick Nadone on the bike in semi-pro. big field of semi-pro cars. Just really hats off to the guys and gals. McCaffrey, nice and straight. Did he catch the motorcycle? Double breakout, win going to the green Camaro. Jocelyn Desjardins, Miles Smith, 1970 Plymouth Cuda. These were a hot item back in the 70s, as they were very fast street cars. Came with a 340 high performance engine. Double 04 for Desjardins. He takes the win, goes on to the next round. Francis Prue, Al O'Neill on the bike. I believe we're near the end of our second round of semi-pro. Prue, 001 in the left lane. He's shining for the bye. Then we're going junior dragster racing. Gets the bye run because of his great light in round number 1. And now we're heading into the junior dragsters. This is first round for the juniors. We got a big field of juniors also. Racket Bonanza always attracts a lot of people, and it's no different this year. Emmy Roberge out of Quebec City. Maverick Ange out of Laval, Quebec. Ange's driving brand new Mike Boz cars. They got that top fuel look to them with the canards on the front, canopy over the driver's compartment. Emmy Roberge, one of the old school cars. These kids go for broke. First round of eliminations, $50 goes to the winner. Thanks to Sydenham Landscaping, the Quick Draw Award. We have great support for the junior program. Belanger Enterprises, Sydenham Landscaping, and others. We'll talk about them as the day goes on. Emmy Roberge, she's gotten better and better every weekend. And she just showed it right there. She goes 21 on the tree. She's got the advantage. She's got the win. She was 21 on the tree. Emmy takes the win. Here comes Annabelle Susi, second generation drag racer. Annabelle aging out this year like a number of kids. Logan Ange. Logan, a pretty good hockey player. Super Pro door cars, you know the deal. When you see drags juniors running, you're next. We need Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Logan Ange, second generation drag racer. Red light for Annabelle Susi. Logan going to round 2 live. Got a tight point chase. Super Pro door cars to lanes 2 4 and 5. Super Pro door cars, lanes 4 and 5.
Coureur, chez Pro One Racing and Safety Products Canada, votre sécurité, c'est notre priorité. Ceinture de course, vêtements anti-feu, souliers, gants et bien plus. Des produits de sécurité de haute qualité conformes aux réglementations NHRA et SFI Foundation. Nous vous offrons maintenant huile iZinc, méthanol et notre toute nouvelle gamme de produits d'esthétique pour garder votre voiture de course propre et prête à performer. Visitez pro1safety.ca et découvrez nos revendeurs partout au Canada. N'hésitez pas.
Door cars, lanes 4 and 5. Get her done. Double 08 to a 004. What was we telling you? 008 wins the race. 008 to a 004. You got to win the round. And Remy won the round, even though he was 4th thou slower on the tree. But that's a perfect example. All right, there's you.
Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, now it didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flames. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, you're poor with the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy.
Jacob Lavadier, Julia Malcolm. Julia pedaling it. Going to the next round of eliminations, next pair of cars. Katie Adams is one of them. The Jelena young lad is the other one. Jackson Jelena. Now that's a great racing name, Jackson. Katie Adams. All right, Jackson Jelena, Katie Adams. Katie loves to play football. She broke her leg last year playing football, didn't get to finish the season in the junior. I believe this year she's playing flag football instead of tackle football. It's hard on the legs and the arms. And Katie takes the win. Next pair of cars coming out is Miguel Nadeau. another one of the Prue cars. William Prue and Miguel Nadeau. Speaking of broken body parts, Miguel broke his wrist this spring riding a motocross. And he had to sit out a couple of weekends. Red light puts William Prue into the next round. However, the kids' buybacks are paid for. Compliments of the sponsors. And we move right into another pair of juniors. This is another one of the new kids. Haven't seen this one at the track this summer, so it is one of the newer cars. And it looks like Cole Krotner coming around the corner. Cole, another one of the hockey player kids. And the little red car, obviously one of the original old school cars. Anybody looking for a junior at the end of the season? Cole's car will be for sale as he's aging out and going on to play junior hockey. So the little guy in the red car, he's going to get a huge head start. He's dialed in at 1450. He'll be out around that 330 mark before Cole even leaves the starting line. And there's nothing worse than having to wait and wait and wait, as you can anticipate the light too much. All right, here comes the 790 car. He ain't going to catch the little one till they get to the beams. Cole takes his foot out of it at the last second, takes the win. He'll go on to round. A breakout for the little guy in the left lane. And I believe that might have been, nope, we still got a couple more coming out of the, two pairs left, and the word goes out for Super Pro door cars to get them ready. Cole has the luck of having Brody Belfoy and Landon Erzlak, two Super Pro drivers, helping him out. And,
Coureur, chez Pro One Racing and Safety Products Canada, votre sécurité, c'est notre priorité. Ceinture de course, vêtements anti-feu, souliers, gants et bien plus. Des produits de sécurité de haute qualité conformes aux réglementations NHRA et SFI Foundation. Nous vous offrons maintenant huile iZinc, méthanol et notre toute nouvelle gamme de produits d'esthétique pour garder votre voiture de course propre et prête à performer. Visitez pro1safety.ca et découvrez nos revendeurs partout au Canada. N'hésitez pas à passer nous voir à la remorque Pro One cet été à la piste.
Big head start once again. Derek getting ready to chase this one to the top end, and that makes it a little faster. Parker pedaling it already. The little guy having troubles out there as she gave up on him. Just hold up on those juniors, guys. Hold up on the juniors. We've got a little guy out on the track. We got somebody on the track down there, guys. All right, so Haley Ange, the last junior to make this round. Now we're heading into Super Pro door cars. Super Pro door cars.
Début juillet, on était du côté de Luskville Dragway pour le Super Tour. On vous présente les meilleurs moments du Summer Bracket, baby! Yeah!
Toujours en direct du Summer Bracket national à Luskville Dragway. On est en compagnie de Jérôme Blackburn, propriétaire de, selon plusieurs, une des plus belles voitures dans les puits. Parle-nous de ta voiture un petit peu, Jérôme.
Ben, c'est un Chevrolet Nova 1967. C'est un moteur gros bloc, 555.
Love the truck. Sled bike ladder is posted. Sled bike ladder is posted. The orange Mustang out of the Prue Racing team is the buy potential in round number 3. 51P. All right, get the cameras out. Watch the Nova, watch the Malibu. They'll both pull the wheels. They may need some Carlisle tools to fix them after. All right, Fred, out of the groove a little bit. Malibu didn't sound right when it left the starting line. The 009 reaction time is what makes the difference for Fred Ange. Here comes Danny Langto in a 1980 Malibu. Francois Prue with the Mustang. You get the buy if there is one in round 3. All right, Jamie Petrick running out of the Stable Restaurant. If you're ever in the Metcalf area, don't hesitate to have dinner at the Stable. The food is great. Danny Langto owns and operates his own repair shop in Saint-Eustache, Quebec. Danny, long-time drag racer. Danny, long-time drag racer here. And he's going to round number 3. Here comes Phil Harvey in a very similar looking 1980 Malibu out of Montreal, Quebec. Ralph Coe, if you're a Dodge lover, you've got to love this car. 1964 Dodge Polara. It's dedicated to his father. His father got him hooked on drag racing. Ralph paints lines on the roadways. He was in Elliott Lake back in the 90s. Eugene took him to the drag races, and Ralph said, I want to be a drag racer. So the Color Me Gone car is a dedication to Eugene Shotgun Coe, Ralph's father. Phil Harvey used to ride Bunkin' Broncos on the rodeo circuit. Right now, he's bunking to get into the next round, and he's going to. Here comes 2L Fab, Larry Lepin Jr. Larry Lepin Jr. driving Larry Lepin Sr.'s car. I'm not sure if Senior's here or not today. Up against Brock Godmere. Brock having a great weekend. He's going rounds, and when you start going rounds, you're going to win races. Just a reminder, restaurant is open. Some specialty foods this weekend. And chip wagon fries. Chip wagon fries. None of that frozen stuff. Dodge versus Chevrolet. Big blocks, a pair of them. Brock got the backup motor in. They went to Empire Dragway down in Rochester, New York about a month ago. Brock's first pass blew up the good motor. They're from Kirkland Lake, Ontario. And right now they're in the second round. All right, my favorite car this weekend is not a car, it's a truck. Trevor Deeks, beautiful, beautiful S10. Watch it, stand on the back bumper. Brad Kolovecki in the Grand Am out of Mr. Transmission, North Bay and Sudbury. Bill Harling. Bill, a huge supporter of drag racing. You see the Mr. Transmission sign in the stands. You'll see it on the flyers and the plaques at Chapleau. Truck leaning to the right, but he gets there on time. Better reaction time allowed him to run 661 feet and still get the win. Super Pro dragsters, you can think about coming to the lanes. Super Pro dragsters. Rock Bodan. Beautiful Pro Stock style Camaro. Up against Jeff Robinson. Jeff Robinson, nobody knows how to take him. He comes out and spanks the tree. Goes rounds. Small tire car too. It's not got the big 33s on it. Rock Bodan 006. Rock Bodan is on a rail and going to the third round. Here comes the Frank's Transmission sponsored Auto Lab Chevy 2. This is called a post car. You can actually see the post that goes between the back window and the side window. And when I say back window, I mean the back part of the side of the car. Dave Rennie in the 1977 Vega. Dave been doing this a long time. Dave Rennie's Auto Care, of course. The Twin Fives kicked off Drag Week here at Luskville Dragway. Nice to see some of the Carlisle people enjoying dinner under the Carlisle tent. Don't forget to check out the Carlisle tool display. Got a pretty neat looking green toolbox in there. Dave Rennie going red. He's going to the buyback window. Super Pro Dragsters. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes. Al Nadeau. Al's a contractor in Sudbury, Ontario. He couldn't even make it here yesterday. He's so busy. Started a big job on Monday. Couldn't be here for Drag Week. Had to go home, get the job going. Had to work till last night and then left Sudbury late, rolled in here through the middle of the night to go racing. Al, fairly new to the drag racing scene. He only started a little while ago. But like many, he's hooked on it. Simone Tessier with the 55 Chevy, built by Brian White Race Cars, right here in Ottawa. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes, Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes. It is Al Nadeau taking the win and going on to the next round. Darren Frazzo, 1969 Camaro. Darren owns his own repair shop in Kingston, Ontario. He's up against his best buddy, Mike Hickey. It's the way the chips fall sometimes when you're in the staging lanes. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes, Dragsters to the lanes. We're running the little one first, which means the Super Pro guys are running for $7,000. This afternoon, they're running for 10. Semi-Pro running for 2 and then 5. Mike Hickey, Darren Frazzo, Hickey. Gianni Cantucci, the eldest son of Frank Cantucci. This car here and Johnny have won numerous NHRA divisionals, national opens, and national events. This is a car that has done a lot of winning. It's an F.J. Smith chassis. Roger Cormier in the Thibault Industries Nova. This car can stand on its back bumper too. At the big end it is Johnny Cantucci. Ed Lostrom. Now this could pass off as the Carlisle Tools car with that color on it. Eric Leduc in the Vega. Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Leduc going to the next round. Here comes Max Goche in the 77 Vega. Max, second generation drag racer. He's the son of Dale Goche. Max Desroches out of Quebec City, 68 Chevelle. Neat looking car and does really cool wheelies. Speaking of Dale Gauthier, here he is in the back and black car. Mike Chenier in the Corvette Venom car. At the big end, it is Dale Gauthier. Dale Gauthier going to the next round. All right, we're headed to Dragsters. Second round. Bulow in the Carlisle Tools car going to the next round. Landon Erzlak. Fred Ange in the black car. Sleds and bikes, lanes 2 and 3. 2 and 3. Ajay going to the next round. The black car. Yeah, they're pedaling it. When you hear that womp, that's them putting their foot on and off the gas pedal. It means they've cut a better light. They got room at the stripe. You got to realize they're looking over at the other driver going 145 miles an hour. It's not easy, folks. It's a little bit easier when you are the chaser, though. When you're from behind, the faster car, you're not looking over your shoulder, you're looking forward. Bikes and sleds have been called. Second round, sleds and bikes, Prevost Performance Series in the lanes. Heads and bikes to the lanes. Rock Bodan, if there's a bye run in round number 3, you get it. J&S collision, Jamie Tupper. The J&S stands for Jamie and Sheila. Phil Harvey, the bull rider. Just took out one of the best racers in the business, Jamie Tupper. Here comes Brandon Barker, driving Mike Ogilvy's blower car. #1 door car, or dragster on the planet right here. Brandon Barker, blown, big block Dodge, and it screams. And Brandon loves to do big burnouts. Terry Miro doing a big burnout too. There we also got a little bit of sponsorship from Belanger Enterprises. Sean Belanger, who's with us this weekend. Go to the next round as Terry triggers the red eye. Sleds and bikes to the lanes, semi-pro on standby only. Maxime Lachance, tower side. The Belfoy Racing Team in the tower side, Maxime Lachance in the pit side. Brody Belfoy, Randy's son, Randy and Shannon's son, doing the driving this day. Randy drove it yesterday. They typically trade back and forth. Unless one guy's doing really well. Jody going around 3. Getting down to the last of them now. Here comes the door cars, which typically are at the backside of the dragster field. Brock Godmere, pit side out of Kirkland Lake, Ontario. Brock works in the mines. Red light for Brock. Jeff Robinson into the next round of eliminations. Here comes our last 2 Super Pro cars, Dave Rennie and Carl Susi. Undercover chassis. Kurt Dameron built. Dave Rennie. Dave Rennie Auto Care. Dave and Pam Rennie out of Semi-Pro to the lanes. Semi-Pro to the lanes. 4 wide. Going around number 3 as Dave clears the red eye. That means he left before the green light come on. There's 0.005 of a second between the last yellow going out and the green coming on. The idea is to leave the line and break the beam. And when I say leave the line, there's a beam that goes across the track that triggers that stage light. All right, Prevost Performance Sled Bike Series. Matt Lamoureux in the tower side. Paul Malou in the pit side. Matt goes red. Next pair. Reagan Prevost. Mike Lalonde. Mike, number 1 in the points coming out of Kirkland Lake. It's only a 3-race or a 3-weekend series this year. We're hoping to expand it next year. With rumors that Elliott Lake will be back on board for 2027. Justin Prevost. Mike Lalonde. Mike a very good bike racer, has been for years. Lalonde picking up points, going to the next round. Here comes JP Jelena on another very fast motorcycle. Doug Welch on a very fast drag sled. Doug trying to catch Mike Lalonde in the points chase. Serge Lapierre also trying to catch Lalonde. Lalonde just keeps going rounds. Cody Lavasseur, if there is a bye in dragsters, you get it. Doug Welch takes the win, goes to the next round. Cody Lavasseur, I need semi-pro cars in the lanes. Semi-pro cars to the lanes. So Doug Welch keeping pace. Ken Dorian, Al O'Neill. Another bike sled confrontation. O'Neill, a regular here at Luskville Dragway, calls Luskville Dragway his home track. Wheels in the air on the motorcycle. Al got the better reaction time. Al got the win, and now we got the bye. Tyler Shale. Jim Breton, Tyler Shale, regulars on the circuit. Win goes to Shale. He'll go on to the next round. Britton goes to the buyback window. Semi-pro to the lanes, semi-pro to the lanes. Yves Baudry, Rick Nadon. So the next round of semi-pro is the third round, which means we cut the field in half. So we're 12 o'clock going into round three. Baudry looks like he's already caught the motorcycle. Yeah, Baudry's going to the next round. Baudry, a good driver. They're running for $1,500 to win.
break down my walls, but I will rise again, 'cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? So when I see my people fight off the evil, just know this ain't new. A picture can be framed, but every eye will see a different view. So when I hear the chants, when I hear the screams, when I see the horrible scenes, when I see the horrid things coming from human beings, I pray one day a new way will take over. What it's like to breathe life in a coma. We're so blind to the pain of the other, we must see beyond me in the struggle. Break down my walls, but I will rise again, 'cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Compassion, empathy, open heart, I know it's hard. Some march on the boulevard, some build, some pull apart, some blame, some do their part. Bring light when we're in the dark, stuck between a rock and a hard place. Scarred face, burnt arms, it's alarming how we can't hold space for multiple truths, multiple hues. Talking about vacuums, sucked into the social chat rooms. Discuss, but ain't taking no action. Thinking that you know, but it's only a fraction. How you get the answers without asking? The math ain't math. Break down my walls, but I will rise again, 'cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? So many persons hurting, but they still put the work in, and you can't try and chase things that are more uncertain than they've ever been. Submersion to open seas. Look at all these vets with PTSD, zero discernment to decipher the codes, thinking you know. Easy to eat the apple from the serpent. Media servant, regurgitate these words for what purpose?
All right, into the round of 3 for semi-pro, which means only half of this amount of cars will come back. I think we started out with like about 80 cars entered, cars and bikes, sleds, in the first round, which is an incredible field. Great transmission, gets there first. The day is over on one run for Miles. He's double entered. He's got to make the next one count. All right, Ashley Mutart did a great job last night. Dominic Germain in the Mustang. Mutart doesn't race often, but when he does, he's a threat. He's out of North Bay, Ontario. Ashley breaks out. Dominic going on. All right, Justin Prevost. They put this car together with a lot of help from Hub Frappier, and it works. Blaine Weaver, third round. Blaine's happy. Let's see what happens this time. A couple of northern cars doing battle right here. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes. Black and back to black. Catches him. Justin going to round number 4. Here comes Francis Rondeau. Ivan Grenier, Rouen, Noranda, Quebec. Sponsored by Transport Royale and Ivan Grenier Renovation. watch for the wind light. It goes on in Rondu's lane. He can do no wrong do. Mike LaBelle. Eric. Sasha LeBlanc. Small block Chevy, Honda. Yeah, who'da thunk? They'd put a small block Chevy in a Honda. Mike LaBelle, he had to thrash like crazy. Better light to Mike LaBelle, but Sasha LeBlanc picks up the win. Mike ordered push rods, ordered them from 2 different companies. Had them shipped by 2 different shippers. He had to order the 3rd set. He had $1,000 tied up in push rods en route. Stephen Ballantyne, Daryl Jensen, a couple of regulars here at Luskville Dragway. Junior dragsters to the lanes, to your cars. Super Pro door cars on standby. Ending the day for Rob and Steve Ballantyne. Well, not ending the day, just this race, because there is race number 2. We're running Sunday's race this afternoon. We'll deal with Saturday. Rob Shigaroo, the wheel-standing Mustang, twisted duck rig repair. Rob's dad's company, Shigaroo Cartage Limited, is the sponsor of our nostalgia class here at Luskville Dragway. Lots of interest. In fact, tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan, we'll have the Rat Fink Dragster, a blown, fuel-injected, supercharged front motor dragster, a blast from the past, sitting right here on display. Stéphane Pichette. Pichette in trouble. He was dead late. Claude Lebel, Martin Patry, Lebel out of Laval, Quebec. Patry out of Quebec City. Pont Rouge, his home track. Lebel used to have a Camaro. They built this Nova, good-looking car. Rounds, you go rounds, you get in a groove, that usually gets you to the winner's circle at some point. Mastro, Leah Monahan. Mastro with the better light. Mastro with the win. Leah had to drive it out the back door. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Super Pro door cars. You can start thinking about coming to the lanes. We're almost done semi-pro. We're trying to track down the bags of corn now. I thought they were put between Troy's trailers and Derek's trailer, but maybe not. We're trying to track down the bags of corn, which may sound like a weird deal, but we've got corn with the steak dinners tomorrow night, and the junior kids are going to husk it tonight. They don't know that yet, but they are. Naomi Bellaby, the big winner yesterday. Jerry Guggen. Naomi going around number 4. We found the corn. Cancel the alert. JP Jelena got 2 bikes here and a junior. Dan Allard, Little Vega, strong running car. Dan Allard going to the next round. Danielle Blanchette, Luc Perrier. Kevin Cardinal having a good weekend. Keith White. Buick Skyhawk. Kevin, of course, if you're part of the Chatwood family, you've got to drive an Oldsmobile. That's the way it is. And Kevin, married to Julie Chatwood, he's driving a Oldsmobile. Cantucci. All right, getting down to the last vehicles in semi-pro. It's a big field, but it'll only be half as big the next time around. The way things are going, we should be done first race at 3:30. So the word has it that we've got a couple of cars for sale, one being the little 62 Chevy 2 of Yvon Chubot. Steve Duquette, can he catch the Hewitt boys? Yes, he does, and that's the end of the day for Jimmy Hewitt. Wow, something happened to Gord's car on that run, and he took his foot out of it, so Miles will go a win light here. Not sure what happens. That car typically is straight as an arrow. All right, so just two more cars to go down in the semi-pro ranks, and then we head to the junior dragsters. This round, when we're done with it, it finishes the buyback, so it starts to cut the fields in half pretty quick.
I'm WFO Joe Costello, and you're watching Festidrag.tv.
Maintenant, un peu d'action sur la piste de Orlando Speed World.
And in the tower side, the Iceman, Martin Levasseur, also from Quebec City. Been a little revival at the Quebec City Point Rouge track. Some upgrades and a little more interest in the sport, and seems like the township is paying a little more lenient attention. Levasseur going on. Dominic Germain, I believe, is the, no, it's, yeah, Francis Prue, the buy run, and when you're called for the potential buy run, it's always nerve-wracking because you never know if you're going to get one because it depends on the number of cars. This was an odd number of cars, so we're going to a bye run, and then we're going to junior dragsters. It will be the second round for juniors. Here comes got Jock Hodge as a crew chief. Jock from Kentucky. He's best friends with Rand Paul. And it will be Maverick and Annabelle Susi. Super Pro door cars to the lanes for third round. She's win or go home. And actually, you're not going home. You're just going to stand by for the second race. Annabelle Susi, Maverick Angers. Maverick Angers takes the win on a double breakout. All right, next pair of cars. Emmy Roberge, Logan Angers. Emmy Roberge, Logan Angers. Wow. Upset City, Emmy Roberge going to the next round.
The GMC Sierra Pro Graphite proves premium can get dirty. With a powerful V8 engine, 2-inch lift, and off-road suspension, its rugged capability refined. visit gmccanada.ca.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to Rap Caviar. Today's top hip-hop all in one place. Brought to you by Bacardi. Do what moves you.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to 2000s Country.
All right, so just a little break in the action here while we clean up a junior at the top end that broke down. Good time to get yourself something to eat. If you like French fries, try the Chip Wagon fries this weekend, thanks to Terry Miro and Tina and McCartney Poultry. And got some specials going on over there, something a little different. So keep in mind, folks, we have a second race. So if we finish this one at 3:30, that's 7.5 hours of racing. And it'll take 7.5 hours to do the next one. That puts us at 10:30. So we'll need all the breaks in the world if we're going to get her done by 10 o'clock. All right, Katie Adams, Julia Malcolm. Katie getting the fist pumps from Landon Erzlak. All right, so watch for the big end, and the wind light comes on. Julia got hammered on the tree by Katie. Katie went 008 on the tree, but lifted at the finish line, and Julia took the win. Julia Malcolm picks up the win, goes on to the next round. Katie had an 008 light, but she'll be back in the next round on a buyback. Here comes Miguel Nadeau and one of the Prue boys, Jaden Prue. They've been fairly regular here this year. Al and Miguel Nadeau and his wife have been regulars here. Super Pro door cars should be in the lane. Super Pro dragsters on standby. All right, so Miguel Nadeau going to the next round. Here comes William Prevost, the grave digger. Back in the days when I drag raced, everybody had a name on their car, okay? That was Cuda Country, the grave digger, Border Bandit. That I could tell you a story about. The No Fear Jr., Remy Levasseur. Grandma and Grandpa are here this weekend, which is kind of cool. It's always nice when you can watch your grandkids race. Nice to watch them play hockey. So a breakage for the Gravedigger, which means that Remy Lavasser will go on to the next round. And here comes the next pair of cards, which I believe is the Jackson Jelena. It's got a real nice ring to it. Great drag racer's name. Action Jackson. That's the name should be on the side of that card. All right, let's see who gets to the finish line first. We got a 39 light on the pit side, 109 on the tower side. Is the tower side that gets the win. Let's hope they can keep them running to the end there, guys. All right, next up, Parker Sagan. All right, so Parker is a competition single by the looks of things.
Début juillet, on était du côté de Luskville Dragway pour le Super Tour. On vous présente les meilleurs moments du Summer Bracket, baby! Yeah!
All right, the Frank's Transmission sponsored Chevy 2 of John Tamara Simeone. Jamie Petrick, the Stable Restaurant sponsored Mustang. Metcalf, Ontario. Super Pro Dragsters on standby. Keep in mind, there's not as many. Petrick 008 on the tree. Petrick takes the win, goes on. He was 008 on the tree. Here comes Max Goche. Dave Rennie, 77 Vega versus a 72 Vega. Goche out of Kingston, Ontario. Dave and Pam Rennie out of Ottawa, Ontario. They live in the West End in a subdivision called Kanata. Dave Rennie, 005, Max Goche, 008. It is Max Goche with the win. Goche dead on with a 3. I gotta believe that Dave lifted. He went a 27 on a 21. Fred Ange, Brock Godmare. Sled bike ladder is posted. Sled bike ladder is posted. Dragsters, you'll be next. Semi-pro ladder is also posted. It is important now that you pay attention to the callouts, as we will be putting it into high gear. We need to finish this thing by 3:30. Al Nadeau, the green car. Larry Lepin, the white car. Dodge versus Chevrolet. Get the win. Larry Lepin doing it. I gotta believe Al lifted down there. Eric Leduc, Danny Langto. Super Pro Dragsters to the lanes. Dragsters to the lanes. Eric Leduc, Danny Langto. Super Pro dragsters to the lanes. Let's keep it rolling here, folks. Okay, the pressure is now on. Mike Hickey, Trevor Deeks. Mike Hickey, wow. Mike Hickey is turned into a giant killer. Because getting by Trevor Deeks is no easy task, for sure. Mike Chenier. He knows how to put it in the winner's circle. He knows how to put it in the win light side. He's up against the wheel-standing Chevelle out of Quebec City, Max Desroches. Chenier, whoa. Something happened to the Corvette. Something happened to the Corvette. Mike's getting it right over out of the groove. Mike knows something went wrong with the car. Look at the professional driver. Look at the professional driver. He gets it out of the groove, even going at a speed. And we always tell people, be really careful. But Mike knows something went wrong with that car, so he doesn't know whether it's leaking or not. So what's he do? He gets right off of the groove in case it is. I don't believe anything came out of the car, but Mike is stopped. We will have to get him. Mike has stopped on the track. We will have to get him. And while we're cleaning up the top, and we're not cleaning up anything. I think Mike pulled over. I think he just broke the transmission. I would imagine that's what's happened. Or he lost oil pressure, because Mike did that himself. He got out of the car, out of the groove, over to the guardrail just in case. If anybody is looking for a junior dragster, we have everything from a starter car to a big car. So we're going to actually be putting one on display back here at the back of the tower, what we call a starter car, which means it comes with a gasoline engine, and it's the ideal car to start your kid in, because it's not too fast. It's a car that is easy to sell, and just drop around and have a peek. We're going to unload it out of the trailer and let people have a look at it. And if you are somebody that's interested in a junior, don't hesitate to grab a hold or stop me or whatever, and we'll fill you in on what's available.
Now you're all I think about. Don't know how I found you, but I'll keep you close.
est avec Félix Balabé. Félix, une grosse famille de coureurs, toi. Plusieurs membres de ta famille qui courent.
Oui, exact. Les trois. Dans le fond, il y a moi, mon père et ma soeur. Puis ça fait une dizaine d'années que je fais ça déjà.
C'est qui le meilleur dans la famille entre vous trois?
J'aurais tendance à dire ma soeur, vu qu'elle est première au fond de point. Je vais lui donner le mérite.
Ah, t'es quand même humble. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est quoi? Parle-nous un peu de ton bolide. C'est un dragster, mais plus principalement, le moteur, la marque du dragster.
C'est un Power Chassis Race Car 2019. Là, on a un petit moteur. On a mis un 565 parce que mon gros, il est brisé. Ça roule pas vite, mais au moins, il est constant.
Bon, c'est bon. Les performances cette année, à date, ça va bien?
Pas terrible, non. Ben là, j'étais en 3 fins de semaine, j'ai passé 4 autos. On brise tout cette année, fait que j'ai jamais été capable de closer en Super Pro.
La grosse victoire s'en vient. Bonne chance. En compagnie de Noémie Balabé. Noémie, la première question qu'on a posée à ton frère, c'est qui le meilleur des 3 pilotes dans votre famille? Qu'est-ce que tu réponds à ça?
C'est moi. Vous checkerez le classement, c'est moi qui est en haut. J'ai rien d'autre à dire de plus, là.
C'est bon, c'est la même réponse que ton frère a eue. C'est un nouveau bolide, Noémie. Je pense que tu l'as eu l'année dernière. Raconte-nous un peu l'histoire. Pourquoi choisir ce type de véhicule-là? Puis c'est qui l'a fabriqué, etc.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est un Cobalt. Il n'y en a pas beaucoup. Fait que mon père est allé vers ça parce que ça sort un peu de l'ordinaire. C'est François Roberge de AMR Fab Shop à Québec qui l'a monté de A à Z.
C'est un bon véhicule. Les performances vont bien cette année. En tête du classement général King of the Tour. On pensait même renommer le championnat Queen of the Tour. Donc, une belle performance à la première course de la saison.
Oui, je pense que ça serait à considérer de renommer le championnat, justement. Mais oui, ça va super bien. On enchaîne les victoires, puis j'essaie de maintenir ça en 20 semaines pour rester en première place.
Noémie, j'aimerais ça parler un petit peu de la conciliation course-famille. Vous êtes tous les membres de la famille qui compétitionnent. Je vois une petite fille dans tes bras aussi. Parle-nous-en un petit peu plus.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est ma belle-fille. Elle suit depuis qu'elle a 1 an. Elle aime ça. Le kart de golf, c'est bien gagnant. Elle s'occupe de l'auto avec ses petits outils. Elle a bien du fun. Puis ça fait des belles fins de semaine en famille.
Avec papa et maman qui sont là, ça fait pas trop de chicane, le frère, tout le monde. Est-ce que vous entendez bien?
Oui, tout le monde s'entend bien. Puis c'est elle qui run le show un peu, là. Elle nous dit qu'est-ce qu'on fait, puis on suit.
And that was a clean lead. Better reaction times normally win races. Let's see what happens. Cole Protner going to the winner's circle.
My name is Cole. This is my first win in a year and a half.
You could hear Phil Harvey pedaling it at the finish line. So you know without even looking that he had the better reaction time. Johnny Cantucci getting a little out of the groove. He's going to have to hope that Darren goes under, but Darren's a better racer than that. Darren going to take the win and go on. Johnny got out of the groove. Dale Gauthier, the back in black Camaro. Fred Auger, the sort of black Nova. Fred Anger way out of the groove. He's running 6:65. Dale Gauthier will take the win and go to the next round. So Rock Bodan picks up the bye run, and he moved it over to the tower side just in case. He prefers the pit lane, but you never know what's going to happen when you flip a coin. Jake Hodge chasing the Grand Am. Jake Hodge takes the win. Paul Huno, the Orange Crush car. Fred Anger. Race number one is over for Huno this morning. Here comes Maxime Lachance. Sleds and bikes on standby. You're going to be called shortly, guys, to lanes number 2 and 3. Semi-pro ladder is out. Check it out. Semi-pro ladder is posted. Pair them up. So when we call you, you know who you're running. Jeff Robinson. Maxime Lachance. Jeff Robinson. Jeff turns on the red light. Maxine going around number 4. Here comes the Carlisle Tools dragster of Jerome Bulow. Sleds and bikes to the lanes, sleds and bikes to the lanes. Serge Marino, supercharged dragster. Carlisle Tools also got a blower on it. They make a different sound. And they make lots of horsepower. The supercharger drives it into the cylinders. The zoomy headers makes it sound like a top alcohol dragster. Better reaction time. Jay's going to go to the next round. Serge's going to go to the trailer for first race number 1. Connor Riddler, American dragster, beautiful. Jamie Claremont, race tech car, Russell Farmer built in North Carolina. Had a 007 reaction time. 007 reaction time for Connor Riddler. He's going to round 4. Ashley Ogilvie. Francis Roberge. Sleds and bikes in the lanes. Semi-pro on standby. Sleds and bikes in the lanes. Misses the tree big time. They don't go 5-0s on the tree. It's an 049. Here comes Jamie Tupper. Russ Adams. Zip, and gives it back. 463 on a 460. There is an upset. Russ Adams went trip zip, gave it back. Jamie Tupper going to the next round. Terry Miron, Brody Belfoy. And we're wrapping up the dragsters here, heading into the next round of sleds. And here's the thing, okay, we're going to start cutting the fields in half now. Makes a big difference. Semi-pro eliminator to the lane. Semi-pro eliminator lanes number 2, 3, 4, and 5. Semi-pro, let's get her done, guys. All right, our bye run is Cody Lavaseur. He'll come back in the next round. As there is no more buybacks, it's now do or die. All right, here we go with the sleds. Paul Malieu and Al O'Neill. Al didn't know if he was going to run the sleds or bikes, but I'm sure he's happy he did, as he's done very well. Semi-pro to the lanes. Let's get at her, guys. We're not got a lot of sleds and bikes left. Al O'Neill going to the next round. He'll be tickled to death on that. Al O'Neill, regular here at Luskville Dragway. Serge Lapierre. Matt Lamoureux. Semi-pro to the lanes, semi-pro to the lanes, guys. We need you right away. So Regan Prevost taking another win and moving on in the points. Tyler Shale. Doug Welch. Semi-pro, can't emphasize enough how important it is you get in the lanes. All right, can Doug Welch do it? He does not get a good light. Shale way ahead down there. But Doug takes the win as it's a breakout in the pit lane. Shale was 0-30 on the tree. We need semi-pro in the lanes. Get him down here. Mike Lalonde, Yves Baudry. Better reaction time to Mike Lalonde. Lalonde takes the win, goes to the next round, as we're going to give her a little bit of a cleanup here.
On est avec Daniel Langto, un vétéran dans le monde du drag au Québec, champion du Super Tour, multiple champion en Napierville. Daniel, pourquoi tu as choisi le drag quand tu as débuté ta carrière dans le sport motorisé comparativement à d'autres sports?
Ben dans le fond, c'était bien simple. Premièrement, j'aimais bien gros la mécanique. Et puis après avoir roulé dans la rue, je me suis bien rendu compte que mon cerveau n'était pas assez intelligent pour ça. Fait que j'ai acheté une première voiture de course, j'avais 21 ans. Puis ça fait 41 ans de ça déjà. Je pense que c'est une vraie passion. Si tu fais juste venir ici parce que tu aimes ça, tu t'en feras pas longtemps. Moi, je pense qu'il faut que tu sois réellement un passionné. Parce que c'est difficile, la compétition, ça a juste comme pas d'allure, puis c'est ça qu'on aime.
Tu partages le volant avec ton fils aussi maintenant, je crois.
Oui, mon fils, mais mon fils, naturellement, comme tous les gars qui ont 30, 31, 32, ont des enfants, puis il est là moins souvent. J'espérais qu'il serait là bien plus souvent que ça, mais au moins quand il est là, je pense que le gars, il fait la job.
Il est compétitif aussi. Parle-nous de ton bolide, parce que tu es une personne qui change souvent de bolide. Mais là, ça fait quelques années que tu compétitionnes avec celui-là. Parle-nous un peu, le modèle de véhicule, le moteur, c'est quoi les temps sur le quart de mille, sur le 8e de mille, c'est-à-dire?
Ben écoute bien ça, c'est un Malibu 1980. Oui, je change souvent de voiture, mais sérieusement, c'est un peu comme un nouveau challenge. Puis j'en ai fait une genre de petite business. J'emmène les chars, d'après moi, à un certain niveau. Puis il y a des gens ou des compétiteurs qui n'ont pas, mettons, le temps ou le talent d'en faire. Fait que dans le fond, j'ai les bonnes opportunités de vendre mon véhicule, tu sais. Ça, c'est un Malibu 80 avec un 515 pouces cubes à l'alcool, Powerglide naturellement, ainsi de suite. Ça roule 550 sur le 8e de mille au-dessus de 122 000 à l'heure. C'est réellement compétitif. Puis c'est un range que moi j'aime parce qu'à 80 du temps à peu près, à 550, tu pars deuxième qui peut te donner des fois l'avantage de la red light de l'autre côté. Je pense que tout ça, c'est des choix personnels. Tout le monde a sa petite poutine, puis tout le monde pense qu'ils ont raison. Fait que celui qui a raison, c'est celui qui est avec le chèque à la fin de la journée. Ça m'en va.
Daniel, as-tu des gens que tu aimerais remercier, commanditaires, membres de la famille?
Écoute bien ça, c'est bien sûr que ma femme en premier, c'est bien normal. Elle endure toutes nos niaiseries, comme toutes les femmes des gars qui sont ici à peu près, parce que c'est un sport qui est bien égoïste. Mon garage me commandite naturellement le centre du mécano. Et puis Beluga, qui est une grosse compagnie d'excavation, la Fermont, tout ça, qui est un bon chum à moi, Robert Lapointe. Fait que c'est pas mal ça qui est mon affaire.
Parfait, merci Daniel.
En direct de Luskville Dragway, nouveau propriétaire, les Blues Brothers, les frères Angers. Et on a la chance de les avoir pour la première passe de l'année à Festidrag.tv ensemble, maintenant dans le cadre du John Scotty Open de la National Hot Rod Association. Avec François Angers, copropriétaire de la piste de Luskville.
Bienvenue tout le monde.
Hey, cet hiver, on s'était parlé, c'était du nouveau, ça s'en venait. Et là, on est dans le feu de l'action. C'est le premier gros événement de la saison avec le National Open John Scotty.
Oui, exactement. Puis c'est sûr qu'on avait beaucoup de travail à faire. On est arrivé à ce qu'on voulait. C'est sûr que là, il reste la promotion à faire pour avoir encore plus de monde, mais on est super content du dénouement. Puis tout le monde est content de l'attraction. Puis de tout qu'est-ce qu'on a fait de nouveau sur la track.
Oui, parce qu'il faut le dire, là, les améliorations sont là. On a repavé, on a mis du concassé partout, on a nivelé ça pour accueillir les gens vraiment à un summum des pistes d'accélération au Québec, parce qu'on le sait, c'est pas évident, le nerf de la guerre, c'est l'argent, les commanditaires embarqués. Et là, vous avez pu faire des améliorations incroyables, même les blocs de béton jusqu'à l'autre bout complètement.
Exactement. On prône la sécurité puis en ramenant un Meet National Open, mais il a fallu faire d'autres améliorations pour la piste. Puis c'est sûr qu'on veut que le monde se sente accueilli ici, fait qu'on met tout notre possible. On aurait fait les toilettes, l'entrée, le parking pour que le monde se sente comme chez eux et qu'ils soient les bienvenus ici.
deuxième tranche du National Open, John Scotty. Écoutez, qui ne connaît pas M. John Scotty? Vous le savez, du côté de Festidrag.tv, on l'avait vu en 2014 avec John Force. Nous avait donné un coup de main quand John Force était venu. Nous avait prêté une Lamborghini. Tu as toujours été dans l'automobile. Ça fait partie de toi. Ça fait partie de ton ADN. Et là, depuis quelques années, tu commandites la série National Open. C'est devenu ton événement.
Écoute, je suis avec les gens de NHRA, moi, ça fait très longtemps. Maintenant, on fait les National Open à travers le Canada.
All right, I think if you get through this round here, you're in the money in semi-pro, so a very important round for all these drivers. We got Dominic Germain, Francis Prue takes the win. Here comes Francis Rondeau. Kind of sounds like Francis was a popular name. I think it had something to do with the church, if I'm not wrong. Sacha Leblanc. Small block Chevy, Honda. Yep, Honda. And our Harley show and shine just arrived. Oh, look at this, some junior drivers. Rondeau going to the next round. Here comes Patrick Hilaire. He did good last night. Up against Claude Lebel. Junior dragsters, in your lanes, or in your cars. Super Pro door cars on standby. Super Pro door cars on standby. We really need to put it in high gear here, folks. Lebel takes the win. Here comes Jensen, DGR Motorsports. And the electrician magician, Frank Mastro. Dragster ladder is posted. Dragster ladder is posted. Right. Super Pro ladder is also posted. The door car and the dragster ladders are posted, and we're going to be calling you shortly. Sled bike ladder is also posted. Daryl Jensen, Frank Mastro. Beautiful 68 Camaro. Frank owns an electrical company. Has done some of the stuff around Luskville as well. Patrick Prue. Pat Prue in the white Mustang. Dan Allard in the Black Vega. Dan out of North Bay, Ontario. Prue out of Montreal. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Semi-Pro finishing up here. Juniors to your cars. Dan Allard goes trip zip. Dan Allard trip zip going to the next round. Dan is on the ball today. He wants that $2,000. Franco Cantucci, Naomi Bellaby, junior drivers, lock and load. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Naomi Bellaby, Franco Cantucci. Franco had plenty of room. Comes Rob Chagru, Miles Smith, second generation drag racer. Rob Chagru is a second generation racer. His dad was a stock car racer. Drove legends at Capital City Speedway. We ran the place for 5 years. Had a blast. Well, for 4 years we had a blast. Twisted Duck Rig Repair, Chagru Cartage. Smith, better reaction time. Smith to win. Here comes Steve Duquette. And Martin Levasseur, the Iceman. All right, the junior dragster girls are going to be selling 50-50 tickets. So get your wallets out. It's for a good cause. It's for the junior dragster program. 50-50 tickets. I know, you're gonna buy some. The girls will be around to see you. I'll make sure I direct them to you. Yeah, so any of the junior dragster moms, all right, Reagan and Justin on the live feed. It's on the live feed, so they just have to rewatch it. I don't think Justin's going to give him any leeway here, though. Justin Prevost, 50 on the feed, should have enough room to drive a tractor trailer, and he did. Junior drivers in your cars, helmets on, Super Pro door cars to the lanes, Super Pro dragsters on standby. If you hear the urgency in my voice, it's because we've got an hour and 45 minutes. We know how much time it takes to run a full race. We need to finish this at 3:30. Frank's Transmission Mustang, the Robillards. They got treed by Kevin Cardinal, though. Kevin was 26 on the tree. Danielle Blanchette, by run, going to the next round. All right. We need staff to the track. I don't think there's anything leaking. I think she just backfired through the carburetor. Get a broom, Jake. Jock, you're supposed to be working. What's that? All right, so drive shaft broke on the Camaro. Wow. So a busted drive shaft. Drive shaft did not come out though, so no tranny fluid. Here we go, Maverick Ange, Miguel. Super Pro, Max Goche is in the lanes waiting. He's saying, bring them on. We need door cars to the lanes immediately. We will only take a little while to go through the juniors. Maverick going to the next round. Here comes Emmy Robert. She's been doing great this weekend. Been spanking the tree. And it looks like it'll be Remy Levasseur. Emmy Roberge, Remy Levasseur. Super Pro door cars to the lane. Super Pro dragsters on standby. Once again, we would ask that you not stand out on the other side of the safety barriers. You should be on the other side, folks. That's the two folks standing out on the grass section. We would ask that you back up, please. The ones that are in front of the golf cart down there. Yeah, you two. People in front of the golf cart on the grass section of the return road, you need to back up out of there. That barrier is there for a reason. Logan Ange, William Prue.
Festidrag.tv et Festidrag Développement tiennent à remercier Rousseau Métal, un partenaire important et fidèle au cours des dernières années. Des projets ambitieux, une approche visionnaire et une générosité sans limite ont permis une multitude d'activités télévisuelles et événementielles marquantes. Rousseau Métal, une entreprise québécoise rayonnante partout en Amérique, supporte le sport motorisé et ses acteurs de la meilleure des façons. Merci au nom de Festidrag et de tous les passionnés. Allons maintenant un peu plus au sud de la Floride, dans le Art District de Miami, pour y faire la visite de Walt Grace Vintage.
Hi guys, welcome to Walt Grace Vintage. I'm Jonathan Lewis. I'm the curator here at our wonderful gallery in Wynwood, Miami, Florida. And I'll show you around. We have a mixture of incredible cars, guitars, watches, merchandise, and our incredible cafe serves up probably the best coffee you've ever had. So for those of you who've never been here before, Walt Grace Vintage is a vintage car and guitar gallery. And this location is in Wynwood, Miami's beautiful arts district. Porsches and guitars was the goal. Cars and guitars rhymes much better. And this is essentially a long-running proof of concept. We're excited to announce that we're opening in Nashville at the end of 2025 this year, and on a much larger scale. So
Katie Adams, Haley, a couple of the ladies doing battle right here. Super Pro door cars in the lane, Super Pro dragsters, you know you're going to be called shortly. Sleds and bikes also. Katie turns on the red eye. Amber throws her hands in the air. Both drivers were red, but it's first or worst. So when one red light comes on, the other one cannot. Next pair, get them out here. These two are not going to stop at the top end.
Keep trying it out, keep looking around, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold deep water. It's good to see you out here too. Went to find a message in a bottle on the sand, but I wound up sitting down and watching all the ships come in. And in that simple moment, when the color all came back, I swore I heard a voice that told me I should try again. Keep reaching for more, don't stay on the shore, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold, deep water. Don't always have to think about it. Can't ride a love around.
Logan Angers, your winner in the junior dragster class.
En compagnie de Logan Angers, le gagnant junior dragster du samedi. Donc Logan, une belle victoire. Est-ce que c'est ta première victoire cette saison?
Non, deuxième victoire cette saison. Une nouvelle voiture cette année. Je voudrais remercier beaucoup mon père. À Noël, un beau cadeau de Noël. On a eu juste un problème cette année, mais sinon tout va bien, les mécaniques, tout.
Merci, Logan.
Monahan got the advantage.
En compagnie du gagnant du samedi dans la catégorie Foot Brake, Éric Monahan. Éric, une grosse journée aujourd'hui?
Oui, ça a été très chaud, beaucoup de compétition et ça a bien été.
Pretty much tell on the starting line who's going to win this race. Because whichever car moves the first is probably the car that's going to win it, because there are 4 thou on the tree, you'll hardly see it. Julia got the better reaction time. She's got the room down there. Cole will have to drive it out the back door, and he does. Double breakout. All right, Super Pro door cars, rock and roll time. I think the juniors are done. Let's go Super Pro door cars. Super Pro dragsters, I believe. I'll wait for the call from down on the track. Derek will let us know, but I think there's room in the lanes. We've got to be down to about 12 door cars, because we really need to. We've got an hour and 35 minutes. We can do it, not a problem. And then we've got enough time for the second race, the 10 grander. So the juniors are running this morning for the Sydenham Landscaping Wally. The second race, they're running for the Belanger Enterprises Wally. Max Gauthier, Eric Leduc. Leduc having a good weekend, going rounds. He's part of the group that come from Rouen, Noranda, Quebec. Red light for Eric Leduc, Max Gauthier marching on. Super Pro dragsters to the lanes, Super Pro dragsters to the lanes. Sleds and bikes on standby. Semi-Pro on standby. We're getting to the point of the day where we'll be telling you to hot lap them, and what that means is, like, go back to the pits, a splash of gas, and back to the staging lanes. All right, so a bad break for Larry Lepin as something happened to the car as it pulled out. She shut off and won't refire. So Jamie Petrick and the Stable Restaurant will get a single run here. Rock Bodan, Mike Hickey. Mike has been the Dragon Slayer all day long. He's up against a tough one right here, though. Rock Bodan is one of the best door car racers in the country. We need Super Pro dragsters to the lanes. Super Pro dragsters to the lanes. Sleds and bikes on standby. Mike Hickey, Rock Bodan. Rock's in trouble here. Hickey goes 007 on the. Wow, Rock got the break of the day right there. Hickey gave it back. Hickey gave it back. 627 out of 624. He had the 07 reaction time. Max DeRoche. Darren Frazzo, dragsters to the lanes, in your cars, helmets on, belts locked. It's called locked and loaded. DeRoche with the better light. He's going to the next round. An 012 to an 023. Dragsters in the lanes, ready to race. Sleds and bikes. You can now come to lanes 2 and 3. Phil Harvey in the door car. Dale Goche in the back and black car. Super Pro dragsters, we've called and called. We need you here. Fred Ange, dragster guys, please. We need you in the lanes. We are done door cars. We not have a single dragster. We can't have downtime. We told you that everybody had to cooperate in order for us to get this race and the next race done. So please get them in the lanes. Sleds and bikes to lanes number 2 and 3. Sleds and bikes to lanes 2 and 3. We now go to the dragster side. And again, we know it's hot. But when one class can get cooled down back in the lanes, no reason the other class can't. Semi-pro, your ladder's posted. You're going to be called shortly. We've got room in the lanes now that we're going to be able to call you and double deck you in here. The semi-pro can come up. When they do come up, they only have to come up in double file now because we're down to the round of 16 and we're down past 16 cars. So we'll have plenty of room. And it is a hot day. There's ice cream in the restaurant and there's ice, whatever they call those things. Icicles, popsicles.
I will rise again, 'cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? So when I see my people fight off the evil, just know this ain't new. A picture can be framed, but every eye will see a different view. So when I hear the chants, when I hear the screams, when I see the horrible scenes, when I see the horrid things coming from human beings, I pray one day a new way will take over. What it's like to breathe life in a coma. We're so blind to the pain of the other, we must see beyond me in the struggle. Break down my walls, but I will rise again, 'cause I stand tall in my environment. How could I ever close my eyes and stay silent since they try to take me down with their violence? Compassion, empathy, open heart, I know it's hard. Some march on the boulevard, some build, some pull apart, some blame, some do their part. Bring light when we're in the dark. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Scarred face, burnt arms, it's alarming how can't hold space. Multiple truths, multiple hues. Talk about vacuums, sucked into the social
John Harvey, Carl Soucy. Sleds and bikes to lanes 2 and 3. Sleds and bikes to lanes 2 and 3. Semi-pro on standby. We need sleds and bikes into lanes 2 and 3. Sleds and bikes into lanes 2 and 3. We need semi-pro on standby. Brody Belfoy, Cody Lavaseur. Brody going to round number 5. Jamie Tupper. Jay Bulow, Carlisle Tools car. Jay Bulow out of Quebec City. And it's actually a small town just outside of Quebec City. Jamie Tupper from Tillsonburg, Ontario, where him and Sheila operate J&S Collision. And it's a busy spot. Sleds and bikes in the lane, semi-pro on standby. You're going to get called shortly. the better light. Jay was 011. Jamie was 027. Semi-pro, we got room for you. Bring them up now. Semi-pro, bring them to the lanes. Junior dragsters, get them in the lanes as well. We need everybody in the lanes except the door cars. Semi-pro to the lanes, semi-pro to the lanes. These boys are chasing $7,000 at the end of the rainbow today. Semi-pro chasing $2,000. Frank Ange went 09 on the tree to an 021. That was the difference. Here comes Brandon Barker. I think Brandon's mom and dad are here today. Maxine Lachance. Sled bikes in the lanes, semi-pro in the lanes, juniors to the lanes, everybody to the lanes. Lanes 2 and 3 for semi-pro, 2 and 3. We don't need to go 4 wide now. Remember, Super Pro winner, sled bike winner, semi-pro winner get an NHRA 75th anniversary ring. Super and semi and juniors get Wallies. And an 07 on the tree. You could hear him ripping it down there at the finish line. He had room. I believe we have a bye run, but I'm not sure. Connor Riddler, bye run. Connor goes back to the days of junior dragsters here at Luskville Dragway. He's from Southern Ontario, but him and his dad traveled here. I'm going to say it's 7 or 8 years ago now that we ran the big dollar junior race. And we had a slew of cars from Southern Ontario. Connor was one of them. It was the Riddler car. We had a great time with it. All right, so Ashley Ogilvie, we've got the Can-Am Battle of the Sexes coming up here. Jock Hodge. His real name is Jake, but as soon as he comes and races in Quebec, we call him Jock. Ashley Ogilvie. Ashley Ogilvie owns and operates her own fitness well center and a gymnasium in Jasper, Ontario. Jake Hodge owns a service repair shop in Kentucky. Sleds and bikes in the lanes, semi-pro to the lanes. We can now not afford any downtime. Super Pro is our biggest field left, and because we merged them, it takes one extra round. Jake Hodge, Kentucky. Ashley Ogilvy, Merrickville. Both from the south, one just a lot further south. And Ashley will not stage first, folks, I can tell you. I've been watching her from the junior days. Both cars on alcohol. We are now in a staging battle. In the old days, Buster Couch would just take a stick and say, put him in there. Jake moves first. Ashley goes red, Jake goes on. We got a high run for Connor Riddler. All right, and Jake would have been red as well. He was red as well, but it's first or worst. Jake was 005 red. Ashley was 005 red. Jake was 001 red. All right, sleds and bikes, semi-pro. Crucial, you're in the lanes when we're done sleds and bikes. Junior dragster. Crucial, you're in the lanes and in your cars when we're finished semi-pro. We cannot afford any downtime. Semi-pro to the lanes and ready to race. Reagan Prevost, Doug Welch, both drivers in the Provo Performance Sled Bike Series. Doug Welch going to the next round. Here comes Mike Lalonde on a very fast motorcycle going up against Al O'Neill, who drives a very fast motorcycle as well. Semi-pro, you need to be in the lanes, in your cars, helmets on. Hang on here, guys, hang on here. That sled looks like it's broken down there. All right, Mike, we need you down to the top end with that pickup truck. Let's go, guys. Come on. Semi-pro, can you pull down here, please, so we can see who we've got? Semi-pro, pull down into lanes 2 and 3. We can't see you back there. We don't know how many's there. We need everybody in the lanes. It won't take Derek long to get that top end cleared, and we're going right back at it. So semi-pro, pull them down. So not a final decision has been made, but there's a chance there will not be any time trials for the second race. We had people say we shouldn't have even had one this morning because everybody raced. So everybody's been down the racetrack 1,000 times by now. We want to get both races completely done. All right, bring them out. Let's go. Fire up those bikes. All right, semi-pro, bring him down. Come on down, guys. Whoever's in the lanes, bring him down. Let's go. Roll, guys. Roll, guys. I can't see anything. Roll. Where's the medic? All right, he's up. He's up. Hold the medic. He's up. I just couldn't see anything. Hold the medic. Do not send the medic now. Derek Malcolm to the drag strip immediately, please. Derek Malcolm to the drag strip immediately. All right, so what we got to hope for now that there's no oil down. It was a motorcycle. It looked like it blew a motor. But sometimes with a motorcycle, it'll just come back through the exhaust. It doesn't hang a rod out through the side of a block like a race car does. So Derek will check it out. Cross your fingers, folks. Cross your fingers. So we'll wait for a report from the top end. All right, folks, we'll wait for a report from the top end. Here's the deal. We couldn't see anything from the tower, so we don't take any chances. When you can't see if the bike's on its side or in the guardrail, you just roll everybody, and then you hope for the best. And it's the case, it is the best. And I see the pickup truck coming this way. I just need to see the blue machine coming this way. And they're not driving up the lane that Al went down in, and that's another good sign. They'll check it out, though, where it let go, because it let go right there. All I hope for right now is they're not measuring off, that they're not marking off where it is, because that would be devastating.
I need all ADM Motorsports personnel.
Keep
at the top
trying
end
it
of
out,
the field.
keep looking around, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold deep water. It's good to see you out here too. Went to find a message in a bottle on the sand, but I wound up sitting down and watching all the ships come in. And in that simple moment, when the color all came back, I swore I heard a voice that told me I should try again. Keep reaching for more, don't stay on the shore, even though it will make you want to scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? Scream and shout. Who am I now, and will I ever feel my heart again? I'm gonna find it out here, jumping into the cold deep water. Don't always have to think about it. Can't ride a love
Logan Angers, your winner in the junior racer class.
En compagnie de Logan Angers, le gagnant junior dragster du samedi. Donc Logan, une belle victoire. Est-ce que c'est ta première victoire cette saison?
Non, deuxième victoire cette saison. Une nouvelle voiture cette année. Je voudrais remercier beaucoup mon père. À Noël, un beau cadeau de Noël. On a eu juste un problème cette année, mais sinon tout va bien, les mécaniques, tout.
Merci Logan.
Monahan got the advantage.
En compagnie du gagnant du samedi dans la catégorie Foot Brake, Éric Monahan. Éric, une grosse journée aujourd'hui?
Oui, ça a été très chaud, beaucoup de compétition et ça a bien été.
Fred Angers with an 05 light should have room to begin, and he does not. He does not. Kyle Jessup takes the win. Get this, folks, the reaction time.
So killer Kyle Jessup, a former Super Tour champion, back in the winner's circle. Is it your first win this year?
First Super Tour win, second win on the season.
Great. So you're back in the winner's circle. How it feels?
Very good. Second in 2 weekends here now, so yeah, it feels really good. Especially another big check, and there's tough competition out there.
Good job, Kyle.
in the kitchen till that sun comes out. Started this kissing, now you're all I think about. Don't know how I found you, but I'll keep you close. Tell you all my secrets, only you will ever know. So ride with me, so I love your road. And the evening sun cuts through the mountain floor. There's nothing I want more than to see you.
On est avec Félix Balabé. Félix, une grosse famille de coureurs, toi, plusieurs membres de ta famille qui courent.
Oui, exact. Les trois. Dans le fond, il y a moi, mon père et ma soeur. Puis ça fait une dizaine d'années que je fais ça déjà.
C'est qui le meilleur dans la famille entre vous trois?
J'aurais tendance à dire ma soeur, vu qu'elle est première au fond de point. Je vais lui donner le mérite.
Ah, t'es quand même humble. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est quoi? Parle-nous un peu de ton bolide. C'est un dragster, mais plus principalement le moteur, la marque du dragster.
C'est un Power Chassis Race Car 2019. Là, on a un petit moteur. On a mis un 565 parce que mon gros, il est brisé. Ça roule pas vite, mais au moins, il est constant.
Bon, c'est bon. Les performances cette année, à date, ça va bien?
Pas terrible, non. Ben là, j'étais en 3 fins de semaine, j'ai passé 4 autos. On brise tout cette année, fait que j'ai jamais été capable de closer en Super Pro.
La grosse victoire s'en vient. Bonne chance. En compagnie de Noémie Balabé. Noémie, la première question qu'on a posée à ton frère, c'est qui le meilleur des 3 pilotes dans votre famille? Qu'est-ce que tu réponds à ça?
C'est moi. Vous checkerez le classement, c'est moi qui est en haut. J'ai rien d'autre à dire de plus, là.
C'est bon, c'est la même réponse que ton frère a eue. C'est un nouveau bolide, Noémie. Je pense que tu l'as eu l'année dernière. Raconte-nous un peu l'histoire. Pourquoi choisir ce type de véhicule-là? Puis c'est qui l'a fabriqué, etc.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est un cobalt. Il n'y en a pas beaucoup. Fait que mon père est allé vers ça parce que ça sort un peu de l'ordinaire. C'est François Roberge de AMR Fab Shop à Québec qui l'a monté de A à Z.
C'est un bon véhicule. Les performances vont bien cette année. En tête du classement général King of the Tour. On pensait même renommer le championnat Queen of the Tour. Donc, une belle performance à la première course de la saison.
Oui, je pense que ce serait à considérer de renommer le championnat, justement. Mais oui, ça va super bien. On enchaîne les victoires, puis j'essaie de maintenir ça en 20 semaines pour rester en première place.
Noémie, j'aimerais ça parler un petit peu de la conciliation course-famille. Vous êtes tous les membres de la famille qui compétitionnent. Je vois une petite fille dans tes bras aussi. Parle-nous-en un petit peu plus.
Oui, dans le fond, c'est ma belle-fille. Elle suit depuis qu'elle a 1 an. Elle aime ça. Le kart de golf, c'est bien gagnant. Elle s'occupe de l'auto avec ses petits outils. Elle a bien du fun. Puis ça fait des belles fins de semaine en famille.
Avec papa et maman qui sont là, ça fait pas trop de chicane, le frère, tout le monde. Est-ce que vous entendez bien?
Oui, tout le monde s'entend bien. Puis c'est elle qui run le show un peu, là. Elle nous dit qu'est-ce qu'on fait, puis on suit.
And that was a clean lead. Better reaction times normally win races. Let's see what happens. Cole Protner going to the winner's circle.
My name is Cole. This is my first win in a year and a half.
Can be the loneliest sound, but I swear if you can trust me, I will show.
Bonjour, mon nom est Frank Mastro. Je suis gagnant du Super Tour aujourd'hui en semi-pro.
Here we go, folks. It's the family final for the first Super Tour of the year at Luskville Dragway. It is Felix Bellaby in the dragster, Andre Bellaby in the door car. Trip sip for Felix Bellaby. Trip sip for Felix Bellaby. Felix was trip zeros on the starting line. He did it in fashion, and he showed Dad. I'm not kidding around. Thank you, everybody. Join us in the winner's circle.
I will love you. While the whole world changes, I will love you always. When the lights are faded.
Aujourd'hui, je pouvais pas rien demander de mieux. Le char y allait bien. Moi, je coupais des belles lumières, puis je vais retirer les paroles, j'ai dit un peu plus tôt. Je disais que c'était ma soeur la meilleure, finalement.
Ouais, finalement, je change mon vote.
Je pense que je peux.
Aujourd'hui, c'est eux autres, là.
Non, c'est une belle fin de semaine, il a fait beau. Je peux pas rien demander de plus que ça. J'ai jamais autant crié dans mon casque, je pense. Non, c'était un beau moment.
Dans le cadre du Super Tour, j'ai maintenant le plaisir de me retrouver en compagnie d'un coureur de l'Ontario qui, vous allez voir, court en famille. Leur setup est vraiment fabuleux à voir. Michael Gilvey, nice to meet you.
You too.
Talk to me about you first. You are here at the Super Tour with your family. You race this fabulous dragster. How did you begin to race in race car?
We started when I was very young. Me and my dad would get actually into pulling tractors when I was 9 years old. We did that up till we were about 16. Showed cars for probably 20 years in there. And then we started competitively racing more down south about 15 years ago. Run NHRA Division 1 for 4 or 5 years. Did IHRA Division 3 for 2 or 3 years. As the girls grew up, we decided we wanted to come back and do a little more grassroots racing and start as a family. My wife's car, yeah, and my 2 daughters. Yeah, they started in junior dragsters at 9 years old and 11. They're not allowed to move up into the big dragsters till 16. So as they turned 16, we bought them each a car. And in the middle, my wife decided she wanted to try it. So now there's all 4 of us, same class, which is interesting. Every weekend we race together. We've all lost, we've all beat each other. It's fun. Yeah, it's amazing, really. I don't think there's anybody else like John Force's family does at a professional level. But as a grassroots family, I don't think I know another family. We're all 4, and we're going into our 10th year, so that's amazing.
Wish you good luck and thank you to be here at the Super Tour.
Okay, thank you.
Rain-X water repellency wiper blades apply the magic of Rain-X to your windshield, so water beads up and flies away. The improved water beading technology lasts longer, so you see clearly. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Festidrag.tv et Festidrag Développement tiennent à remercier Rousseau Métal, un partenaire important et fidèle au cours des dernières années. Projets ambitieux, une approche visionnaire et une générosité sans limite ont permis une multitude d'activités télévisuelles et événementielles marquantes. Rousseau Métal, une entreprise québécoise rayonnante partout en Amérique, supporte le sport motorisé et ses acteurs de la meilleure des façons. Merci au nom de Festidrag et de tous les passionnés.
Début juillet, on était du côté de Luskville Dragway pour le Super Tour. On vous présente les meilleurs moments du Summer Bracket, baby! Yeah!
Toujours en direct du Summer Bracket national à Luskville Dragway. On est en compagnie de Jérôme Blackburn, propriétaire de, selon plusieurs, une des plus belles voitures dans les puits. Parle-nous de ta voiture un petit peu, Jérôme.
Bien, c'est un Chevrolet Nova 1967. C'est un moteur gros bloc, 555 pouces cubes avec un Pro Charger. Puis c'est ce qu'on appelle une voiture de rue.
Donc, c'est toi, je pense, qui as bâti la voiture au complet de A à Z, le châssis, toute la mécanique. Est-ce que tu es satisfait des performances sur le 8e de 1000 en fin de semaine?
Oui, la voiture, elle se comporte très bien. On n'avait pas pu, jusqu'à date, pouvoir partir en première à cause de la traction, mais en fin de semaine, on a réussi à partir en première. On a des bons départs, puis au bout du 8e de 1000, là, on fait des bons temps.
Donc, en fin de semaine, il y avait un autre but aussi de venir à Luskville que de participer pour la première fois à un Super Tour. Je pense que la deuxième génération de Blackburn va rentrer en piste bientôt.
Oui, bien sûr. Mon gars, il est tombé à l'âge légal d'avoir sa première voiture de course, là, ce qu'on appelle un junior dragster. Fait qu'aujourd'hui, il y en a négocié un là, à un des pilotes que lui, ses enfants n'avaient plus de besoin. Fait qu'on ramène ça à la maison, puis ensemble, on va construire de quoi.
Pour terminer, as-tu des gens à remercier, des commanditaires qui t'aident à faire ce sport-là?
Oui, j'aimerais beaucoup remercier Pro One qui m'a toujours supporté. Vingirox aussi.
All right, so 25 minutes later, we're back at it. We can still do it, folks, and the plans are to do it. LaBelle going to the next round. Junior dragster pilots, to your cars. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. Super Pro door cars to the lanes. So Doug Welch will win today's event. Doug Welch will win today's event. He will get the 75th anniversary ring.